I unmuted myself instead of turning off reverb, that was weird. Hello, hi, it's time for unintentional ASMR high-speed racing because I wanted to stream way earlier, but my sleep schedule got completely messed up, even though it was like really good previously. I was like, wake up in the morning, the next day I'm waking up at 7 p.m. Hello, hi, hello peeps, white cheese. Welcome in Clonk. We got a Clonk as the first chatter except for Stream Elements. Just Stream Elements cheese though. Omni, hello, Spike! Welcome, welcome. The little wavy unicorn with the derpy long uke is so cute. Hi Daria, 07 sleep schedule of uke, it's true! It's so quick to disappear, thank you for the hydration and posture check as well, Daria. I didn't think there's any left. Well, let me just check. Oh, I forgot to... Yeah, let's get the new one. Don't worry, I came prepared. And the posture check.
She ukes the distance. She ukes for speed. She ukes all alone in her time of sleep.
I hope not. This is Trackmania though. We have many ways to nyoom around here. Hi Bix! Yeah. Oh, today was so hot. It's ridiculous. Like, out of nowhere, we're like in that mid to low teens, then suddenly 23 degrees out of nowhere. Anyway. Very strange. Very unwelcome. Get out of here, please. Is it really hot where you are as well? Humidity? See, I could add a humidity measurement. You know, I could. I have some of those DHT22 sensors, which are crap accuracy for humidity though, and temperature for that matter.
Jeez.
I have a better one made by Bosch, I think, but which is like built onto another board, which is a whatever you call a thing that measures pressure. I forget the name. Anyway, but that's somewhere else and slightly more in use. I'm not sure. I can just get another one. I guess it's not that expensive. Barometer, yes, the one. Thank you, Bix. Yes. I could put that on my throne, I guess, as a cheap thing. add humidity display to my thing. Not the barometer. Anyway, where are we? Cool down, too hot it is. Thank you for spraying me to try to cool me down. Stu, I have already saved the kidneys twice. That's how long I took to set up streaming. Or, conversely, how hydrated I was. Hi, R1137 as well. Setting a flag before I head to bed. Thank you. I'll be your flag. I'm gonna be racing towards the flag, actually. I appreciate all the effort. I'll prepare. Don't worry, the stream's not very interesting, I'm gonna be honest. The effort is in fighting my ADHD and distractions. Ow, hello, hi. Oh my god, it's a bouncy AS. And Topper, welcome. Jockeyper, hello, thank you for the pats. Let me give pats to the Christopher as well. Pat. There you go. As requested. Hi, Bix as well. So I was sure to say Bix. Spring gets more unhinged each year. It's true. Oh my god, wet uke jokes. Oh yeah, we forgot hot jokes, so we're gonna have wet jokes as well if I add the thermometer, huh? The humidity, the hygrometer, huh? Just waiting for them. We can't do it yet. Both knees? Oh yeah. I flush one out and then I flush the other one out. That's how it works. Hot, wet uke in your area? Oh no, please. I don't want to be either. Your pretty is as wonderful as you are.
Oh, hell no!
I don't know, it's just kind of beginning, to be honest. I don't know how to... I don't know how to... But yeah, hello, hi everybody. Welcome in Eeg, welcome in Myriad. Hello both of you, hi. And hi. Did I say hi to the stew? I hope I said hi to the stew. It's not very good if I didn't. Man, I've got some stuff to yap about. Maybe I should yap while people are here. Oh, but should I play Trackmania while people are here? Which one should I do first, I wonder? I feel like both people who are going to Yap and people who are going to play Trackmania, that is, anyone who's going to like actively engage and stuff, is only going to be here for like not much longer anyway, so I've got to pick my poison. I'll go to just chatting for a second. But yeah, I hope you're doing alright. We don't really need this dramatic music if I'm just going to be chatting. I was going to be going to Trackmania. Hi Sleep! Welcome, welcome! Welcome, welcome! I don't know if anybody saw the color test things recently going around in some communities. There's like a website where it's like it shows you two colors side by side, split somewhere randomly horizontally across the screen. And you've got to like click on the split where it changes from one color to another. And they start off very different, so it's really obvious. And they get progressively impossible. And then it gives you some score at the end that's like something. Some number and you can use to compare. Obviously this depends on monitors, I would have thought a lot, and environmental lighting. That's why I did the tests. Wait, what did I do? I think I did 5 tests on each monitor on low brightness and then 5 tests on each monitor on high brightness. So I ended up taking this test 20 times and then making graphs, because of course I did, to show the deviations and everything. Anyway. Well, there's a new one of these going around this time, and it's not for color. It's for pitch. Pitch memory. And it's just kind of fun, and I kind of want to do it, and I thought it'd be fun to do it. Firstly with like distraction sounds like emotes and notifications and stuff turned off. Yeah, like that. And then I would do it with them turned on. And then, because there's a limit to the number of distraction sounds that people can make, probably, aside from just clapping. And like, because there's cooldown and stuff with the soundboard and stuff, I would literally just play some music at a fairly loud volume, louder than the currently playing one, and attempt to remember the pitch, because music's going to be even harder than just random sounds, right? Because music has constant pitch. Like, the pitch in music is very important, right? It's not just like a voice that's bouncing up and down all the time. Especially to someone who's like into music like me. Trying to ignore the pitches of music while paying attention to other pitch might be amusing. So I'm going to do that quickly. And give people an opportunity to see this thing, because, I don't know, I find it fun. I'll link to it. But I will also show you it. Eventually. I wasn't set up for this, hold on. Why, I wasn't even set up for Trackmania, I just realized, because it's gonna show. It's going to show that I'm playing Zenless when I'm not. Not yet. Do I even have a logo for just chatting? I do not. Oh, we'll just do no logo then. Boop. How do I hide the logo? Oh yeah, that.
Cheese.
Why cheese? Okay, I'm gonna temporarily turn off redeems. They'll be queued, don't worry. And emote sounds and notifications. Basically anything that can make noise. And we're gonna stop this. And I've already done this, by the way. Slight spoiler. But I've already done this. And I guess I'll just do the easy one first. But I'll do it again. And yeah, that's basically it. Hold on a second, is this affecting my... Oh no, it's not affecting my voice, okay. So we'll see. Hi X, redeems are temporarily turned off. I'm gonna turn them back on soon. I guess I'll just do easy and then hard. I mean, hard is not really any harder. It's just you get 1 second instead of 3 seconds to listen to the pitch. If they actually wanted to make it hard, they should make it like 0.1 seconds or something. Because then it's actually hard to discern the pitch as well. Not only remember it. But anyway. Boop. And then you just gotta match it like that. And there are 5 of them. Oh. Oh shit. That's like the worst I've ever done. I always forget that I have to actually click next. That's better. Fine. That's the lowest score I've got. Wonder if I can beat it if I go to the hard one, which isn't really any harder. Oh! I don't notice the ears react to bassy sounds but not to higher sounds. They do react to higher sounds as well, but they like twitch like this. And bass, they go down. But yeah, usually the bass will be louder. Vibrate more. Later. Trackmania? I didn't get a good listen to this one. I might be quite off with this. I might be off by a semitone. Oh, thank God. I guessed correctly. I wasn't sure if it was or I am kind of playing a theremin, I suppose. And before I got a better score on the hard one than the easy one. I did. Okay. Okay, so now I think it'd be fun to try to do this while there are distractions. Sound distractions. So first of all, let me turn everything back on. That's weird, it didn't make a sound. The bad thing. Why did it sound like an angry cat? I don't know. I can't remember if I responded to that already. Okay, so I don't know if people want to make distractions or something. I don't know. I don't know if it's possible. There's like a soundboard. There's like clap emotes. Okay, perfect.
Seer.
I hear it. I hear everything that you hear, by the way. It's just how my audio setup is. I can almost not hear that one. I was about to say why cheese, but I think I know why. My mouse? Oh my god. Hi, Nye! Welcome, welcome.
I'm gonna have to make my own distractions next. Ah, yeah. Okay, fine. Okay, I need some music playing to distract me. Wait, I need some hype music. Okay, fine, let's get this going. This, I really like this one. I'm gonna turn the volume up. Let's try this. The soundboard has a 30 second. What the? I didn't realize that. Sorry, I didn't realize. Okay, this might be difficult to make out, but let's try it again anyway. Oh my god, I can barely hear the drone. Oh no, I can't hear it. Okay. I'll turn up a bit more. Oh, it sounds horrible. Okay. Oh, this is actually nowhere near as hard as I thought it would be. I say before I even click next. Okay, maybe it is a little harder. I'll turn it up more. Ooh. It was one of the notes that was in this music. It was like right around here. Oh, okay. Okay, this is actually harder. Okay, this is actually harder. You know, I'm going to turn the music up to maximum volume.
There is no place and no moment in history where I could
that's hard.
say, oh, it really begins here, now.
Wait, you haven't been fucking seeing it this entire time! You haven't been seeing it this entire time! What the fuck? Why did no one fucking tell me that you haven't been seeing jack shit this entire... I was starting from scratch. Wait, why has it gone back to not capturing the screen again? What the actual... Wait, this is... hang on, why are we seeing this? Wait, why is it saying Trackmania? If I go to this screen, it's capturing this scene is capturing the screen. So why when I go to this screen is it saying Trackmania? Wait, what the fuck is going on? How is it capturing Trackmania? Okay, wait a minute. I actually don't know what's going on with OBS right now. Wait, how is Trackmania here? What the?
Doors.
Oh my god, that was muted as well.
It has multiple balls. A cat does not have the ability to understand that two doors can lead into the same room. If the room in which the feeding bolus has multiple doors, the cat will think it has multiple balls.
That's cute. Okay, I'm just gonna close Trackmania, I guess. It's a frozen capture as well. Like, it's not even, like, I'm not even on that screen on Trackmania anymore. I'm gonna restart my streaming setup. I'm not sure what's going on. I think Spout is messing up or something. But no, you weren't waiting for anything. I literally passed the test like three times.
Events up connecting. Events up
Shut up! I already passed the test with like 49 point something. I can't believe this has been broken the entire time. What the fuck? Okay, Spout's actually broken. I don't think there's a way for me to fix this other than restarting OBS. Wait, where's the one that sends filters? Spout filter. It shows that it's sending it. It literally shows that it's sending it. Okay, alright, I gotta restart OBS. I'll be right back. Hi, I'm back. Hi, it's working now. Wow, what a... Well, let me demonstrate this again 3 more times. I'm back. Oh, not gone, I'm back. Okay, here we go. We're doing it all again.
There. Jeez.
We're turning off distractions this time. Hello, Periwinkle Tinkle. Hi, hi. Hi, Trade Splatter. Hi, Commander Caleb. Welcome. Alright, let's begin. Yay, it's so hard. I'm just gonna skip to hard, man, instead of doing easy. I've wasted so much time with this. I'm not even gonna get a good score this time. Wait, why is the little counting sound so quiet now? What the fuck? No, I said I'm turning off distractions, Christopher. Which means I'm turning off sounds. They're cued, don't worry. They'll come through when I turn them back on. Yeah, I'm not even gonna get that good a score this time. Okay, whatever. Okay, well at least it's still 49 point something. Man, I'm so stressed right now because everything's fading. I need to turn on another fan. Hold on. Okay, I guess I will turn back on oh, I never turned them off by mistake. Emote sounds at least. And I'm gonna manually turn on the redeems at the moment that I need distraction, that is, so that I won't be able to hear the thing as clearly. Okay, here we go.
Jeez.
Okay, still not bad. Here comes the next one.
You know.
Oh, yeah, okay, I forgot that the distractions don't work, do they? Okay, we're just gonna start the music. Okay, let's try again with the music playing really loudly. It's almost what I noticed in the music. Okay, I'm off a bit more that time. Wait, is it on easy or hard? Hold on. Wait, hang on a sec, I just realized it's on easy. Sorry, let's do it on hard with the music. Whoops, let's try again. Okay, sorry. Okay, I actually do it on hard now. Okay, that's really hard. Maybe it was like around here, but I might be way off. Oh. That one was really easy because it was like a note in the music.
There is no place and no moment in history where I could stand and say, oh,
I think it's like there, it was off key. Okay. Okay. That was hard. It's around here. Okay. Yeah, one of those. I was way off on one of those.
What is that Yuki doing?
I was way off on one of those. Hi, Hagen. Yuki is really fucking annoyed because she did like a whole thing and no one was seeing anything the entire
Delicious
time.
plastic cheese.
And she didn't know. So now she's rushing through it again and it's no longer entertaining. The URL is this. Okay, let's do it again with more distracting music. A U5. Splatter your sound design all over my ears to make it harder again. Perfect. Actually perfect.
There. Jeez.
Okay. Dubstep arc. I always play when I'm playing Trackmania. Like. Somewhere around here. Okay, a bit of. I got distracted by one of the notes in the music. And last one now. Oh my god, it's perfectly in tune. Okay, that was kind of nice. What if only we can hear the music and you isn't hearing it? That's why she's doing so well. How can I prove to you that I am hearing it? How about I play a video on YouTube because then it's going to be being captured on my browser. 1 second. I don't know what's going to appear when I do this. I gotta find one of the songs in my playlist on YouTube. Or I could just play the same song, I guess. AU5 Atlantis. Okay, that's another one. AU5 oh my god, I typed Atlantis as if like cultist, but an Atlantist. Because this is one that's in the playlist so that I have the right to use on the license. Okay, hold on. I gotta wait for YouTube to start playing though. That's the problem. Oh my god, that's so loud. Oh. I forgot which direction to drag in. Man, I took so long to reach it, I've forgotten it. Ah, that's the hardest thing about this. If you don't do it quickly, you forget it. Oh my god. Okay, that doesn't count because I forgot how to control the... I forgot which way to drag. Speed really is key for me. Somehow I forgot again. Okay, that was a bit of... I can barely hear it. Why is it so much quieter when I'm choosing it? Okay. Okay. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. Fine. Anyway, that's kind of fun. Wait. Can I make something more distracting? How would I make something more distracting? What if I like... I almost like need the sound. I need the same like organy sound of this. But... like playing random pitches quieter, I guess. I don't know. Skrillex? No, unfortunately Skrillex is not... doesn't have any music on the Monster Cat license. Streamer license, I mean. Think of the hydration. Hi, Seal. Anyway, that was a fun thing that I wanted to try doing. I thought it would be fun, and it was fun once I actually started showing the goddamn window on stream. Think of the hydration. Hi, Seal. Skrillex doesn't have any music. Oh, shots fired. That's really interesting, Jockey, bro. I do actually wonder if sometimes I genuinely wondered how some people would get a low score, and I'm guessing it's because of the instrument they're using is like an organ, kind of. Like you're hearing many like octaved notes on top of each other, kind of, and maybe you pick the wrong octave. Like for example. So for example, instead of picking, maybe you accidentally pick, or there, for example. I wonder if that seems to be a very easy thing. And I'm guessing this doesn't take octaves into account, so this is going to be like a terrible score. Yeah, 0.0, okay. I guess if you are more than an octave off, you're going to get 0. You can't hear that one? Oh. I guess having speakers that can play the notes correctly works as well. I mean, it does say to do headphones. Hey, should we try the hard mode, same 5 tones daily thing? Let's try it. Oh yeah, right. Daily has some bug where it keeps the background tone playing the entire time. Okay, let's try it. That was harder because of the tone. Hi, Maki. Oh my god, I've got an idea for how to make it a really stupidly hard one. I'll just load up tons of these tabs and set them to random pitches in the background. How's the Maki doing? Welcome, welcome. That's very unfortunate. There's a low-pitched tone going at the same time. This is the nyooming, yep, exactly. Okay, let's do this again. I want to load up multiple ones of these and get them all playing a silly tone at once. I swear I'm not trying to DOS denial of services website. Okay, perfect. Oh, these are too similar. We need some different pitches. That's fine. We need a variety of pitches for this. Okay, perfect. Okay, we're gonna do... Now we need one more to actually play the game. I'm sorry. Okay. They're all the same volume as each other as well, including this. That was kind of hard to hear. Okay. Alright, it goes too quiet when I turn it up high and high pitch. I don't know, I could be way off. Okay. Okay. It's weird how it goes quieter only at high pitches only when you're choosing it. See, like the low pitch one was easily audible for me. Okay, we're nearly done. I promise the sound's gonna stop soon. This is so high that it's going to disappear when I choose it. We're looking for... Oh no, that's still audible, okay. Why wasn't it audible before? That's kind of off a bit there. Okay, whatever, I'm done now, I'm gonna stop this. This is horrible sounding. Okay, everyone can come back now. I'm sorry. I think it's because you restarted stream, I got a free increase in my stream streak. Nice, I hope nobody else lost it. Should I just, let's just do one more without all the stupidity. I may be slightly addicted to this, I'm sorry. Holy shit. Is this gonna feel easier now because it's like doesn't have all the distractions on top? Is that the strat? Just make loads of distractions, get used to the distractions, and then you remove the distractions and it's easier. That might actually be the strat. Okay, nice. Alright, we're done. We're actually going to play a game today, I swear, apart from that website. Anyway. Unpause. Oh yeah, right. I guess I need the game running. I never got the game running again because I thought maybe stopping the game would fix the caption, but it didn't. Trackmania. Cat ear buff. Maybe. Looks you scared before the noise. I'm sorry, hype out. I'm not sure if I ever said hi. Hold on. The game, I cannot. Oh, I can't even drag it. Okay, almost. We're getting there. I love the fact that it forgets this every time. Oh, now it's not being captured. Okay, now it is. Okay, does this capture still? It does! Okay. Game restart will be required. No it won't. Shut up. This is what they play in games when you go to the afterlife. It really does sound a bit like that because organ music. Go to sleep but back hurts. No, I'm sorry for you. I need to save the kidneys as well. So before I begin this, oh yeah, right, I should explain. This game is free this week for anybody. So if you want to play, you can. You don't need to pay Ubisoft a subscription for this week because they're running an esports event in Trackmania. So for promotion, they're making this free. So literally anybody who wants to play with me can right now for free. So if anybody would like to, feel free. I've set up a little club room, which just has all of the tracks from this season in it. Sipa Lagoon! And, so the way you do it is, how would you do it? My club's already here, so it's not right. But if I had to search for it, I guess I would search for U Club. And there it is. Actually, can you just search for... Yeah, okay, now let's just do it the same. And then you'd click on the try hard room 2, and that's where I'm going to be. And then it'll ask you for a password, and then you enter the Z6A2WT that's shown at the top of the screen. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna save the kidneys, and then we can actually begin Trackmania. I promise. I promise. I'll change the category before I forget. Trackmania. Don't worry. I'm not gonna be as... Oh, I don't know. Actually, I was just about to say something that sounds really braggy, so I'm not even gonna finish it. The sentence. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna save the kidneys, which means go to the toilet. And anybody else who needs to, please do. Pew. Onion. Oh, that's it. Right. What the hell? Hi. Hi. Is it time to noom? I think it's time to noom. Wait, have I done any ranked this season? Now I think about it. Well, no, today's not the day, so I could do that literally any other time. Be a waste of the free thing, the free time. We'll see. Yeah. There you go. Did I miss anything earlier? I don't think so. Season restarted on the 1st of April. Oh, so these are new tracks that I haven't done before. Okay. Well, let's have a look then. So I'm gonna go to clubs, myself, try out room 2, and join. And the room password, as shown up there, is Z6A2WT. Boop. New maps are in like a week. They really need to reset this stuff. What? Wait, there's a new season, but not new maps? What the fuck? What is a season then? What is a season if it's not a set of maps? Okay, hold on. Is anyone in? No one's in. Okay. Chat is limited to friends? Wait, what? Visit the Ubisoft account website for chat settings? What the fuck? What kind of drama happened to make them change that? That's ridiculous. Let me visit the website to change the settings. Hold on. Give me a sec. That's stupid. I want to be able to see people talking. We good to go? We logged in, yes? We done? Log in? Why are you not logging? We're logged in. Okay, how do I change these settings? How do oh my fucking Trackmania show chat from non-friends. We don't need hype music for this. Social preferences for Ubisoft account. Profile visibility, text and voice chat restrictions, chat settings on here. Okay, where's the option? Wait, okay, where's the option then? Games activity? Trackmania? That's not a thing I can click on. Account information? No. Security? Privacy? Well, what the fuck? Where's the option, man? Do you have new mic or change something? No, I don't. I have 2 fans on there. So there's a lot of background noise. I'm sorry. It's suddenly very hot today. Ubisoft chat settings. Where are they? Social preferences for your Ubisoft account. Social preferences. There is no such... Oh, there! So a separate tab on a different thing. Text and voice chat. Decide who can text and voice chat you. This feature is now only available on the new version of your My Account Management website. I don't have an account management website. Oh my god, they're just clicking. I'm just following links to 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 links. Wait, so is this gonna let anyone randomly message me on the app? Oh, who cares, man? Let's just put it to everyone. To proceed, we need to verify your identity and whether you are an adult in your country. Okay, this is not happening. Well, I guess we can't change the settings. Amazing. You have to, like, share a picture of yourself now if you want to be able to view chat from other people. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Excuse me, Ubisoft? Excuse me? Excuse you? What the actual fuck, man? That's insane. Does Better Chat plugin bypass that? I don't know. What does Better Chat do? Does it go through different servers or something? How do you do this thing? Plugins. How do you do this? Oh yeah. Better Chat. Better Chat is a complete replacement. I'm not sure I want to deal with setting that up right now. But thank you for letting me know that it exists. So this is tracks that I've already done apparently. I have no memory of them, but I can see my ghosts. And apparently the tracks haven't changed, so... I think we're gonna posture check. If anybody is trying to join and can't, please let me know, by the way. Also, holy crap, I don't know if you can hear the howling that is my GPU right now. It's very hot in my room. It shows some 7TV emotes. Oh my god, I really hope I can turn that off. TV was like the really edgy one that had some like random global emotes that were like not great for streamers. Set NVDSI power limit lower. Oh, by the way, it's not hot because of my GPU. It's my GPU and I are both struggling because the weather is hot. That's what I meant. Sorry. Although it is using more of my GPU than I think it should be using right now. it's V-synced, so it should be limited to 60. Let's see. I have to change it and then change it back. Oh, what the why is this monitor running at 70? Hold on a second, I need to change something. Oh my god, how long has my monitor not been running at 70? Oh, it is running at 60, but because the other one's running at 75, this game's deciding to resync it. Okay, whatever, let's just change both monitors to 60. Okay, we're at 60 now, nice. Maybe the hydration. I can hear the GPU slowing down a bit. How do I see this? NVIDIA-SMI. 269 out of 350 watts. I mean, I could lower it to below 269. Then, like, aren't I just gonna get a worse frame rate? It's gone down quite a bit. We're like at 50% now instead of, I don't know, closer to 70. I'm gonna vote to go to the next map. Nobody else is here, so let's spectator. No, that's not how I do it. How do I do it? Advanced options, manage server, vote to play next track. Yes. Wow, I won. That's crazy. Your GPU is probably rendering everything in 0.5 and then just waiting afterwards. But surely the waiting is the wait like a busy loop? Like maxing it out in a tight loop? Hey, there's a high peak on the floor. I forgot about that. It's been so long since I played multiplayer. I mean, played in club mode on this game. No, it didn't necessarily dropping down to a lower power level after every frame. Oh, okay, that's interesting. That's interesting, Stu. That's very interesting. Yeah, okay, that's the thing I hadn't thought about. Actually, we can see how long it's taking to draw because we can turn on the detailed stats. Can we find out what these colors mean, or is it just gonna... Who knows? 5% idle. Okay, well, I don't know what any of these colors mean, but I see 5% idle. I'm gonna put this back to minimal. Power and performance don't go up linearly. Huh. I guess I'll play this for like half an hour, and if no one joins, I'll just go to Zenless, which is what I actually want to be playing. Oh! Wait, someone has joined! Okay, nice! Hi! In that case, I will not immediately disappear. And by immediately, I mean half an hour. I'm guessing it's impossible to chat in-game because of the amazing new settings. You probably get better performance per watt at lower power clock speed. Yeah, I would expect that. That is the thing that I would expect. Hi, Hard! Welcome! I guess I can get rid of those stats at the top right now. I mean, they should have been on the whole time, but they weren't, so I guess I'll Go to them. Get a fractionally better frame rate probably as well. I mean, not a better frame rate, but is it just me or does it look like really slow on OBS? Like a really bad frame rate on OBS? Oh, also I forgot to mention something. I've changed to CPU video encoding instead of GPU after being horrified at how bad some bits in my Zenless streams looked. So there is a chance that the quality looks better. I've got it set to as slow an encoding method as I can without the CPU going over like 70% in like really crazy motion, which is the so-called slow encoder preset. So hopefully it looks better. I did some tests and I think it looks slightly better. It can manage the so-called slower preset, which is below slow, the next step down. But unfortunately, when it comes to complicated, fast-moving scenes, then it drops frames. Oh my god, I just got a new record. You got liquid soap in your eyes. Oh my god! I'm sorry, Stu. Wait, doesn't that mean your vision is like super clean, right? You've cleaned your lenses. There should be no fingerprints on your eyes anymore. That's how it works, right? I got 5 minutes left on this one. Okay, I'm gonna try not to. Better soap than other worse things. I mean, ever get ATF? What is ATF? All the future. I did in my eye lens isn't exposed to the outside. What do you mean? Is it not? Automatic transmission fluid. No, I've not. Thankfully. Got that in my eye. I think I did what I believe the pros call eating my gears there. The fluid also has bits in it. No! You also decided that soap doesn't hurt the eyes is a kid's thing. Right! Oh my god, I just remembered the, yeah, there was like so-called No More Tears shampoo when I was a child. Oh, that smelled nice as well. That stuff smelled nice. I'm guessing it just doesn't do as good a job at like maybe degreasing or something. Into my gears. I wonder if I should reduce the amount of time spent on each track. I think it's 10 minutes, which is... Well, I don't think that's too bad, actually. When it comes to the harder levels, I think, which takes slightly longer to clear. Or longer levels, that's what I actually mean. I might value the slightly higher time. I'm trying to use the action keys now. Especially on the multi-lamps. Oh god, yeah, true. Probably not even gonna get time to do them more than like 5 times. I'm limiting it to 80% steering now. That part's gonna be hard to do on 80% steering. Without losing time, I guess. Alright, 2 minutes, 40 seconds left. I'm gonna pay attention to what my ghost is doing this time. I'm just tailing my ghost. Tail my tail. not saying that I'm gonna actually do what my ghost is doing. Oh my, okay, it's too far away for me to see. Oh, never mind, it's finished. Imagine if Trackmania you said that time is a multiple of a medal. Well, that'd be pretty cool. That would be what a good idea. Oh, she is tailing her tail. Oh. How did my ghost manage to go halfway up the embankment there, but then still cleanly go through the checkpoint? Cut in the corner. I must have like turned really hard there. Yeah, that was better. That was closer to my ghost. Wanted to make a golf game, someone beat me to a super battle golf. Yeah, I've seen that. Cut my car. No! No! She's the one that does the cutting. That's why she's got that giant saw blade. I mean, to enemies, hopefully. Okay, somehow I'm ahead of my ghost. I don't understand what I'm doing right, but sure. Oh my god. I'm gonna keep it. No! Okay, that's... Oh, okay. Technically a new best. Good. Yes, I've seen Super Battle Golf. It looks fun. I like the fact that it's, you know... Okay, I didn't know there was a bump there. Peanut butter? Wait, peanut butter, what? I like the fact that it's like not, you know, it's like... It's less about the number of strokes, I guess, and more about you hitting the ball towards the target in stages, even if it... and like murdering the other players, I guess. Oh, peanut butter. Yeah, true. Like a time... Is it a time race? Like only time... Let's have a look over here. Okay. Wow, GG. Poolalol. If there is a timer, but I don't know if it's always there or just after someone finishes. Okay. Oh, that was track 2 this whole time. Okay, it was track 3. I just like somehow almost sprained this hand by stretching. How pathetic is that? The wagon, hi to you! The world's fastest nickel. Oh. I love when the toilet flushes on me. I love it when the counter is just dub-dub-dub. How's the Dwagger doing? Dude, you should play this game just because then I could say you're doing Dwag racing. It's also free this week, so, you know. Or, you know, I guess I could say drag racing as well, if I wasn't so uwu pilled. Damn, I thought I was gonna be cutting it close, but that was too close. Pat, do you hear? I feel like I slowed down a lot. Okay, I didn't understand. Win the drag race and become the drag queen. True. Why do I slow down so much though? I'm driving over plants, I guess that's why. Why can't I? Okay, I need to steer. As soon as I land, I need to be steering hard. It feels like I shouldn't, but I think I have to. It also always feels like I'm gonna like... Okay, I steered before I landed. It also feels like I'm always gonna lose control on the turns just before the jump. These ones here. I've actually not done it yet. I let go, but I shouldn't have, but I made it. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? I can't see the finish. Oh, there it is. Okay. Perfect. Can you turn on cars for a second? Oh, wait, I didn't have them on? I think they're on. Oh, for opponents, right? Oh, there you are. What the fuck? Amazing. Where's my camera not? Oh, there. Wow. I didn't realize I didn't have opponents on this entire time. How stupid of me. 3D skins you mentioned before. That's amazing. That's a penalty surface. You want to avoid touching it as much as possible. Oh my god, I love this. Impossible the bros will try to bounce all over the place till the wheels touch the ground less. Look at you go. Look at the little guy go. How's it going? It's going alright, thank you. Time to queue the Minecraft maps. Oh no. Imagine if you could queue maps. That would be amazing. You can do it in Quake 2, but you can't do it in Trackmania. Actually, the queuing in Quake 2 is not standard. It's a server thing, but whatever. It's going okay on your end. I'm glad, I'm glad. My sleep schedule's completely disappeared. Well, that's not quite true. It's just hugely... Oh, that was tight as hell and very nice, except I ruined it. I swear, seeing hard you is hilarious. It's just like massively slipped. I mean flipped really, not really slipped, but flipped. Flip, slip, sliding, flipping away around. Okay, this should actually set the time. A. What time do you go to sleep at? Oh, well, I was going around midnight. And yesterday I went around 8 AM. That's what I mean by it suddenly changed. Customs everything. Well, technically I did go to bed earlier than 8 AM. But I was still awake at 8 AM. Oh, I keep on doing this. I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that. It's so tempting to land better and straight. Everyone knows I'm so tempted to be straight. That's a joke. But it sets me up badly. I need to be on the left, I think. Oh, I did the thing where I didn't steer again. The little running Minecraft guy. It's so funny. It's just trying his best. Can't believe Corin has prevented Nukia from doing well on this track. But wait, why Corin? Oh, you mean because I'm playing Zenless? Maybe. Oh, you know I reported the bug to Zenless, to Mihoyo, the one, well, maybe I didn't show this that much, but I reported a bug, the one where the text on cards, no, not that one. She won't let you go straight. I see. Nah, there are a lot of cute girls that won't let me go straight. So kind of them. Am I becoming a little less saturated than normal? Or am I a little less saturated than normal? I don't know, it's possible since I changed the encoder. It shouldn't be, but it's possible. Yeah, it could be. I might be able to fix it actually because I can pass parameters to the X264 encoder. Also, I could just compare the video to a previous archive. Like I just pull up this VOD and the previous VOD and put them side by side and see if they're different. which I already did, by the way, for testing the difference in quality of the gameplay, and I didn't notice a color difference, but I wasn't really looking for a color difference. I was looking for less macro blocking. Anyway, the bug I reported was one where you, like the cards that you can pick that have descriptions on them. There's a bug caused by them reusing the assets once you scroll to the left. Like, you can have like a whole row of cards, right? And you've got to scroll them to the left of the screen, or scroll to the right, I guess, so they go off to the left of the screen, and new ones come in on the right. And they're reusing the assets that were scrolled off to the left on the new cards that come in from the right, which is good, but they forget to reset the text scrolling position. So if you scroll down on some long text and you scroll across to see new cards, and you scroll towards cards that have short text, there's no text visible on the cards because it's fully scrolled up off the card. Rude. But hi, Necotrash. You can double encode the same thing as well. I probably could actually, that totally I actually could if, well, wait, I am actually not sure if I can use a different encoder. I can use different encoding settings. I might be able to use a different encoder. Thank you for the pants, but hi. They're cool. The pants TTH. Anyway, I didn't realize that they had replied to my thingy because I entered my email address while reporting it. So I was like, well, okay, surely they're gonna get back to my email, right? It said optional, but I still entered it. Hi guys, welcome. Oh, we have a new one. You wrecked by Panda, or your KT by Panda. This little Minecraft guy. It's trying so hard. Room? Yes. It's shown at the top of the stream. Oh, hang on. I should make it so that you can also use a command, but right now you can't because I forgot about that. Hold on. How do I do this?
We have been trying to contact you about your current extended warranty.
Okay, hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Jeez. So it's not on arcade, is it? It's play. Hang on a second, let me leave for a moment. So I used to say play. Oh yeah, they've changed, haven't they? It's now on clubs. Search for you club. How's it actually spelled? Oh, it's whatever, it's capitalized, I guess. Try hard. Room 2. Password is Z6A2WT. Okay, you should be able to do this. There you go. Z6A2WT. I should put that on the clipboard. Okay, yes, so so I reported the bug, but I didn't realize they had. Oh, Owl! Wow! Hi, Owl! I saw Owl there, look at that! And Dice, welcome, oh my god. Anyway, so they had actually responded, but I didn't know because they didn't send me an email. And then 3 days passed and they closed the support ticket, so I never realized. The only reason I realized that they had replied is because I saw in the menu on Zenless there was like an exclamation mark on the feedback thing. Pin my message, sure. Yes, so unfortunately it's been closed. And it was just a generic thing like, sorry, I hope the issue hasn't, sorry for the inconvenience the issue has caused. Try restarting the game, checking file integrity, and if that fails, let us know your OS and GPU and RAM. So, escalate it up one level. Anyway, I can't be bothered to go through that. It's so ridiculous. It's such a tiny bug. It's not actually affecting me at all. But there is a bug that is affecting me at all. So I reported a much more serious gameplay bug this time. And actually provided the information they wanted. And I checked the file integrity and I did all this stuff. No, not the normal map one. That's not affecting gameplay. I rarely even get to see the front of her when I'm fighting. I mean, I can control the camera, and so when I remember, I can, when it's not super stressful. Thank you for the pads, cool. So the bug I reported is the one that I made the keyboard overlay display for. It's the one where just knowing the map is bugged is keeping you up at night. No, I'm not yet. I hope it's not keeping you up at night, though. Well, that was kind of ridiculous. Let me just try and concentrate once. Hold on. Okay, so... Fuck yes. Okay, so, bye poo or poo. Although I'm the last one. As a person who went to sleep at 8 AM, true. It wasn't because of that though. So the bug is yes, I'm sure. I think I'm sure. I guess I can't be sure. Oh, Pooh's back. It does look like they're having connection issues, unfortunately. Look at that wiggling Pooh on the track. Who left that Pooh on the track there? Someone's gonna skid out on it. I just feel like looking at this little planet. I just realized there's like a little planet here. So anyway, if I could finish up a sentence. Sometimes a screen appears which says switch in the background, and this is the chain attack screen where you're choosing one of the other two agents to switch to. It usually happens when someone is stunned. An enemy is stunned. So you can just like chain a bunch of attacks quickly. And they're like special attacks and stuff. And you need to press like, well, it depends what your bindings are, right? But I bound it to the keys 1 and 4 because they're like above the WASD. And by default, those keys are, by default there are also mouse bindings, left click and right click. But I think that's silly because left click is like attack. So if I'm spamming the left mouse button for attack and I don't stop spamming quickly enough, I'm always going to choose the left person by mistake. So anyway, I unbound those keys, right? And the problem was like solved a long time ago. But then, relatively recently, when version 2.6 came out, which is when they added Suna, that's when I first started noticing this bug, where sometimes it will just, like the screen will appear and then immediately disappear, and it will have chosen the left person. I only recently realized it was always the left person that was being chosen. I was like, well, okay, that's weird. It happens like maybe every 1 or 2 hours. Like it doesn't happen all the time. And I can't replicate the bug just by spamming left click when the screen is appearing. So there's something else going on. There's not just that. And so I made the keyboard overlay, a keyboard and mouse overlay, to be able to like capture the fact that that's happening. And I wanted to look as well. I wanted to see if it was always, if I could see a pattern happening as well, just out of curiosity, you know? And I'm not sure, but every time I've captured it 4 times so far. I captured it 2 times on my last stream, and then later that same day, I played offline without my streaming, setup running and stuff. So I wasn't talking, and so I got like, and it happened 2 more times there. So I got like really clean recordings of those. So I have 4 recordings in total of it happening. And every time when I step through it frame by frame, I am left clicking. But it's not always the same, it's not always clear. I don't think it's being triggered by me releasing the mouse button, even though I can always see that I do release the mouse button, because I looked at how long it takes the screen to react after I press the key to choose someone. And it always seems to be on key release, like maybe 4 or 5 frames after key release. But when it's disappearing after I release the left mouse button, it's sometimes like on the exact frame, and sometimes it's like several frames later. So I'm not sure if it's just put into a state where it thinks I've chosen the left option even before I've released the left mouse button, but might still have to do with me pressing the left mouse button. Also, hell yeah, new record. Anyway, that's interesting. So I combined those all into one video, and also like went into slow motion after each one, and I sent that to them. And I gave them, you know, I checked the file integrity up front and stuff, but it didn't help. Predictably. It would have to be very interestingly corrupt files to cause that bug to appear, but no others. But who knows? Maybe corrupt files were causing the normal map bug, but something tells me that's not the case. Anyway, so I sent them another support thing with that info and like screenshots of my bindings, and you know, this is the CPU, GPU, and RAM. And they came back with a different message, which is very likely just like another canned response related to failing controls, but not the same kind. They weren't re-requesting information I've already sent them, which is good. They said, try resetting the controls to defaults, and then setting them back to how you want them, and then restarting the client. So I was like, okay, yeah, fair enough. I can see how maybe something gets reset by pressing reset that might have accidentally partially been reset when they did a version update, and then it was never like properly synchronized when I changed the controls. So I've done that. And we'll see how it goes. I haven't played it yet since then. So when I play it later. Oh, true, Cup of the Night. Oh my god, that's about to begin, isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna do a Cup of the Night. Does that start at 2 p.m., 2 a.m., or is it 3 a.m.? I can't remember. Let's see. How do you do this again? It's been so long. Live, track of the day. It's about to start. Okay, let's do it. Thank you for reminding me. I'll just quickly see how it is. It's 2 a.m., 2 a.m. here. I'll, if I don't like the track, I'll quickly go back to the playing with everyone, and if I do like it, I'll slowly get back to playing with everyone. Have a nice cup of night. Thank you. Let's change the music up. See, I'll try and keep an eye out for that. When I play later, I'll put the keyboard overlay back on. Okay, I'm not a huge fan of this. I never am when I first start playing the couple of days, though they feel very tryhardy, which is kind of ironic that I was just coming from a room called Tryhard Room. When my game is updated through launcher, then after many versions, there's surprisingly a lot that can go wrong. Especially with big updates. Interesting. Awkward Gear 3 dirt map. Okay. I have to leave home in 6 hours for a flight? Ow! Ow! Oh my god. Is this the return of the owl? Also, I like the way you say for a flight, but your name begins with owl, so it sounds like you're just going to be setting off for a really long flight of flapping your wings. Oh wait, is this the previous track? It hasn't changed yet. But the owl is taking flight, is true. Worth it though, this is the last time I get to play games for a week. The how owl, oh my god, I didn't even notice the typo. I'll take care. I hope you manage to get some rest. Hope the day will start soon. I'm gonna turn up my gamma because this is a dark map. By up I mean down. Let me temporarily turn off the thingy. The display at the top. I will see how this goes, and if it sucks too much, we're going back. I don't really want this here on the side. This is like in a really... Wait, I can hide it, right? Okay, good. It's like right where I need to be looking. But it's actually not too bad. Okay, I actually I was not trying to take a shortcut. I realized after I did it that that wasn't the way. I'm sure I'll get some at some point, maybe in like 12 hours though. Wait, you're not going to sleep yet? No. This is kind of annoying, I'm gonna be honest. This is... yeah, fucking man, I'm going back to the tryhard room. Where it's less tryhard. That's a very annoying map. Right, how do I go back? Clubs. This one. Oh my god, I'll just join this way. Just put the things back on the screen. Boop! Oh. I need to check my own thing. Oh wait, did I put on the clipboard? I did. Nice. Wow, wow, wow. Has Owl ever played Zenless? I can't... oh, not this fucking map. Sorry. I just hate this car. I hate this car. I hate this car. I'm gonna avoid to skip. I don't know if anyone else wants to. Not only have I played it, I've streamed it. Oh, fuck yeah! Who's your favorite character? I'm really sorry if I've asked these questions before. Wow, wow, wow. Mine is predictably Corin, but I do also have a very, very soft spot for Arya. Currently. I'm a bit sad that I haven't reached her in the story yet. But at the same time, it gives me something to look forward to. I feel much more depressed after I played through like the 2 seconds of screen time that Corin got in her chapter. The little Minecraft guy is so good. I cannot get enough of that. The creeper, it's so good. It's so good. I know. He's doing his little best. The legs. I have to look again, but I'm pretty sure it was Corin because I wasn't very taken by many of the release characters. I see. Is there any consolation? Well, maybe this is kind of not great news for you actually, but I realized recently that all of the characters that I like the most are from very early version numbers, which do not correlate to early chapters necessarily, but basically version 1.0, 1.1, 1.2. That's basically everyone I like is from those. Pretty sure version 1.0 had Corin and Grace. 1.1, I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure Bernice was in version 1.2. Maybe Ellen was 1.1, wasn't he? That's basically everyone I care about. And then suddenly in version 2.6 out pops Arya. And all of the Angel of Delusion are cute, but Arya is the one I actually like the most. Uninstall Zzz tonight on your phone and see what's up with your account. Okay. It's still crazy to me that it can run on a phone. It's even more crazy when I think that the Windows installation size is like around Unreal Engine size, which is like 80 gigabytes. It's not even made in Unreal Engine either, it's made in Unity. I'm not enjoying this track, what the fuck? Oh jeez. What if you can mod the game with alternative outfits? I'm sure you can. Some other 3D. Sure, feel free to show me if you want to. I'll see you every now and then. At some point. I just gotta get unstuck. You know what? Let's just keep driving. Most of them not SFW. Fuck yeah. I would never talk about such things, however, on the stream. Because I value my account. Oh, I just got personal best. I didn't even realize. I didn't even know I was ahead of my ghost. But you can mod in Shrek. Can you? Why am I even surprised? Why am I even surprised? Why would I be surprised? What game can you not mod Shrek into? I'd be more surprised if there was not another 3D car model of Shrek in Trackmania. Oh shit, I held it together and actually came out ahead of my ghost. I could remember to go right at that point. Fuck off, ghost. Why are you ahead of me? I've actually never installed Zenless on my phone. I wonder if it could even run. My phone is not exactly modern. Okay, to the right, to the right, to the right, to the right. Oh my god, okay, I just landed on the snow. That's not gonna be good. What game can you not mod Shrek into? I feel like there must be like a million Shreks for Gary's mod. Oh, also version 2. Yeah, so it seems like they were making like really interesting and cute characters at the beginning of the game. Back when it was a thoroughly unenjoyable experience to play and you had to do everything through TV screens. I'm very glad I gave the game a miss back then. Man, look at that owl. Oh, don't look at that owl. I'm sorry, owl. I'm sorry I mentioned it. You were nyooming though at the time. Anyway, yeah, and then there was like a load of thoroughly uninteresting characters, in my opinion. And now suddenly, there's a load of interesting ones. We got the entire Angels of Delusion, which adds such a cool new feel to the game, in my opinion. And you got Ciccia as well. Who's the one that I'm wanting to pull for, so I'm not pulling for Nangong. At first, I went to check some cool Trackmania skins, and the first skin that popped up was made by a VTuber named Yuki. Oh wow, what the hell? Nice. Can't be me. I don't have 3D modeling skills. Am I meant to go around to the left there or something? What am I meant to be doing there? What am I meant to be doing there? Oh no, I don't think I am. I need to watch someone else doing this. I guess that works. Actually, that works really well. What the hell? That doesn't know. Man, the start of this sucks. What the hell? Oh my god, we only got 3 minutes left or so. I'm slightly concerned because I have a little bit of a pain in my right hand. It's probably because I haven't used the arrow keys in a while. I'm just hoping that it's not gonna get worse when I then try to play Zenless using the mouse in my right hand. I still haven't completely made up my mind that I'm not gonna pull off an Angong. I'm hoping they're probably only gonna announce who's coming out next after Sisia. Once Sisia goes live, right? They're not gonna do like two. They're not gonna show you like two things ahead. They're only gonna show you one thing ahead, I guess. Precisely so that you can't plan how you're spending. Fuck yes. I'm still last, but I just did way better. Do you look at the leaks? I don't actively look at leaks. I don't know where I'd find them. I hear like... no. I hear what people have been saying. Like, I heard rumors of them adding S-rank versions of A-rank characters before the S-rank Billy was announced. And that was a rumor because they were starting to do the same in a different gacha game. So maybe I'll get A-rank Corin soon. I just really hope that she is, you know, similar to A-rank Corin, but probably won't be because S-rank Billy is nothing like A-rank Billy. But I got an email from them about Nangong and Sisia when this version went live. I don't remember signing up for such a thing. However, I don't actually mind it. These are emails that I wouldn't mind about the game because, you know, I'm playing the game, and if they want to tell me about cute girls they're adding, I'm not going to say no. But yeah. Are you saying there are like leaks for characters coming after Sisia? But I'm guessing they're like just rumors then, right? Oh my god, I thought I pressed space to air brake, but I didn't. Oh my god, oh my god! Ah, new record! Right at that moment. Also, thoroughly sub 28 now. When a new version of Me Hugging comes out, usually the beta of the next version is already live. Oh, interesting. Hi, Corporal. Welcome, welcome. Hi. That's a cute emote. For a second, I thought it was Zhao from Zenless, because I was talking about Zenless and I had Zenless in my mind. The tiny bunny. The difference bearing a few between SFW and NSFW mods is just if the creator tagged it as such. Most of it is just loading screen cuteness. Oh, really? Oh, I just realized that my camera's fallen down. How is it still seeing my head all that time? What the hell? Okay, repositioned. Oh, you play Zenless as well? Oh, you know Zenless. And it has stuff for like that next patch and some info for the patch after. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Okay, I like the feeling of this track already. This feels like it should be full speed, even though I'm definitely not driving at full speed at the moment. Okay, maybe that shouldn't be full speed. Oh, how do you do this at full speed? Probably not by driving on the grass. That's probably not the way to go at a high speed. Guess it's gonna go across the lane. Oh, just barely. Oops. Ah! Jeez! Why though? Ah, you know one bad thing I think I said on my previous stream that somehow Twitter has like changed something, and suddenly, instead of showing me shitty VTuber drama non-stop, it's showing me like cool and cute VR chats, avatar design stuff and tools, and Zenless posts. There's a bad side of that, which is that holy crap, am I feeling like I'm like trying to avoid landmines every time I go to Twitter now to avoid spoilers for Zenless for things that I haven't yet reached. God damn. It's so hard sometimes. As soon as I see that there's like, for example, that it's like a full motion video or it's
Avoid this.
I'm trying. Oh, the cheese. Please no. I mean, oh, okay, no, I can't avoid that. Never mind. I'll be back later.
Cheese!
Why was Fox so happy about it? You threw it such that the cheese went out that way and then it came back in and hit me on the side of the head. When Twitter shows me VR chat or Resonate stuff, usually it is softcore stuff. Nice. I prefer it when it's... Oh, never mind. Yes, it often is. It's very nice. But unfortunately, with the Zenless, it's like whenever I see like the VN style 3 or 2 people are standing and there's like a text box at the bottom, I'm like, scroll, quick, avert my eyes. I didn't see what they were saying. I saw nothing. I don't want this story spoiling for me. Man, I saw a stream just earlier today. It was a VOD actually. Hold on. Shit. I saw a stream earlier. A VOD of a stream. Of the voice actor of Astra. She's also a streamer. Quite a big streamer. And she was doing a collab with 5 of the other voice actors. Nangong's voice actor, Arya's voice actor, Grace's voice actor. When can I cross the finish line? I forgot the name of the manager of the Angels of Delusion, but her as well, who also voices Fairy. I didn't realize that the manager of Angels of Delusion and Fairy have the same voice actor in English. But she's funny. And the 5th person was a character I didn't even know existed. And just by seeing the avatar and hearing a tiny bit of the introduction of them, I'm like, well, shit. I've already spoiled some stuff. And my god, that stream was absolutely riddled with Zenless spoilers. Okay, please cross the finish line, you. Please cross the finish line. Oh, come on! And I was like, every time they started saying something, I was like, skip. I'm trying my best to not hear it, but I still was exposed to a bunch, so I feel like I just had the most Zenless spoilers that I've ever had today by watching that stream. I mean, that I've ever had by watching that stream today. So that's unfortunate. But yeah, I'm not sure if, okay, I'm gonna just be really straight here. Come on, come on, yes! Finally crossed the finish line. I mostly just enjoy trying to see art and animations. Like today it showed me that Monica Loop made peak music video again. I'm sorry, I don't know what that means at all. Boomerang cheese, maybe. Thank you. I finally crossed the finish line in a racing game. Oh. Anyway, I'm not sure if the others stream. I know Astra's voice actor does. Corin's voice actor used to. She hasn't for a long time. Or a little while anyway. And someone else's, I don't remember whose. But not sure anyone else. Or worse yet, they can't get the nuance of the rule because of bad localization. What? Wait, what? Oh, no. I'm not a fan of 85% of English dubs, just in general. I feel like they are often not made for the job that the company was hiring for. Yes, there are some English... it's rare, honestly, when an English voice matches. You know, assuming the dub is like for a... I guess it's rare when the non-native voices actually match the native ones. Which is unfortunately a huge case for Arya, by the way, but it's like they've just tried to go they've tried to make her a different character. They tried to make all of the Angels of Delusions, well, I guess mostly just Arya and to some extent Nangong, different between Japanese and English. And I know the game is Chinese, but I don't speak Chinese, and I don't have the voice downloaded, so I can't use it as a reference. But in some other comparisons I've seen, generally is English is the odd one out. So yeah, it's always a pleasant surprise when one is like similar and they're like actually going for the same vibe and they get the role, you know? Oh dude, holy crap. Oh my god, I'm like less than 100 milliseconds of hours. Bad localization as well. I think I usually make exceptions when Steve Blum is involved. Do you have any examples of people that he's voiced? Or they've voiced? Yeah, by the way, again, for Fairy as well. They changed the character somewhat. Not totally. The translations are not totally off or anything. It's more like the Western expectation of what a computer voice is different to the Eastern one, or at least the Japanese one. It's a very, I don't know, I've seen this before in other works that, both English and Japanese, that a Japanese computer voice is just kind of a cute, high-pitched thing, almost like naive sounding, but not really in terms of what it's saying. I'm not really sure how to explain them. Whereas English, you know, a lot of people are going to think GLaDOS if they're trying to think of like a female computer voice. Okay, shit. Never mind, I wasn't going to beat my ghost anyway. Spike from Cowboy Bebop, but I've not seen it, I'm afraid. I gave that one a hard pass. It must be decades ago at this point. Oh, fuck, I'll just stall back. Third place, 4 seconds from the end. Good job, Al. I forgot that Al tends to do that. Congrats, Al. Congrats, Hard and Poo as well. Hard Poo. Hard Poo line of ET. That would be how we combine all 4 of our names. Actually, a really good example. I'm really kind of hate the fact that I didn't bring this up when I got rated by them, but a really, really good example of a voice that is like so similar. Like really, clearly it was cast and like is performed in a way that's trying to sound like the original voice is Ben Bigger? You compare the Japanese voice and the English voice of those two. Yeah, whatever. it's very similar, and it's like it's very cool because of that. And I wish I'd brought that up when I got rated by the voice actor for Ben Mega. But instead, I just fucking embarrassed myself and didn't really. And ended up speaking about some other voice actor, like what an awful person I am. Anyway. Yay! In Enfield, one of the characters is voiced by the same person in Chinese and English. Wow, that's so cool! That's so cool! What the hell? That's super cool. I wonder if that's the same case with Nangong. If I remember rightly, the Nangong's English voice actor is Chinese. But I don't know if she also voices the Chinese Nangong. It's more like, what isn't Steve Blum going by his IMDb? I see. Yeah, which character, Al? I've not played Enfield though. It's always, I don't know. Voice actors are like one of those groups of people that they're just a group of people that I like look up to. Or they're like, or they're like, I don't know, they're just, there's so much, I don't know, I don't care about quote unquote celebrities, you know, that might be on the TV if TV still exists. I don't know, but voice actors are just so much cooler in my opinion. Maybe it's because they get to be, you know, characters that are cuter and or cooler than is possible in a live action thing. Anyway. Tang Tang, I need to see what this is. I'm very curious now. Especially since it's the same person. Oh shit! She is cute, what the? Nice. She seems to be some flavor of feline as well. Nice. He has credits in Fist of the North Star. What the heck, this guy isn't literally everything. That's the thing I've heard of. I've heard those words in that order, but I don't know. Like, I've heard the name, but I don't know what that is. Bye bye, Heart! Thank you for playing! Ah! What's her design? Her behavior. Nice. Well, I haven't seen those, so... Well, I mean... I saw a pose she was striking, which implies cute behavior. Okay, I need to stop cutting that corner. Fist of the North Star came out in the 80s, the dub came out in the early 90s. Okay, okay. Is it an anime? If I had to guess, I would have guessed it was a game, but... I guess just because her fist fighting. Video games cause violence. Most legendary post-apocalyptic. I see. I don't think I've watched anything that came out before the 90s when it comes to anime. Oh, I did see Galaxy Fraulein Yuna there. That might be 80s. I'm trying to think of really old things that I saw. When did Galaxy Fraulein Yuna come out? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. I still remember the opening. Let me see when that came out. I can't fucking type. Oh, that's 95, never mind. That was squarely mid-90s. Shit, never mind. Can you pause game and come back? I'm looking. Is this gonna be Shrek? Or is this gonna get me banned on Twitch? Or both? Press escape. Okay. Why is it not working? I don't know. Let me leave and come back. 6A2WT. Yeah, we're up to the 30s now. I am getting wavy. Yeah, it's really hot. I'm still not seeing it, sorry. Does it remember my time? It does! Oh, that's so nice. It remembers my time as last. Must be right. I'm in last place. You could have not remembered my time and that would be the same. Yeah, it's super hot here in my room. It was a hot day today, like way hotter than previous days. Like it jumped up from mid-teens of Celsius to 23, I think. And, well, this house, the walls, rather than just hold on to the heat. In my room in particular, I have to have the windows closed when I'm streaming. I guess I don't have to have them I don't have as much need to keep them closed when I'm streaming at night. Time to check out the skin. Good luck. 22F to 65F. You were wearing heavy pants. No! I hope they didn't fall down. This joke is funnier in British English than American English. Well, I mean, the joke is just as stupid, but the mental imagery is funnier. I don't think I'm going to be beating this ghost. 28C inside when I got him an hour ago. No! I'm sorry everyone's having to put up with this crap. We're in March! March! Sorry, so... It's just past midday here. Oh, okay. It's 2:30 AM here. Oh shit! It's kind of late. I should go to Zenless before it's too late, actually. I don't want this to be a stupidly late ending stream. I mean, as a relative statement. Some people would say ending right now, here and now at 2:32 AM would already be a stupidly late ending stream. Because I gotta let this room cool down somewhat before I can sleep in it as well, and that's gonna take at least an hour. But it takes me an hour to like get some food and wind down anyways. So. Oh, I was ahead of my ghost for a minute. I think there I'm doing like a wiggly snake thing. Cecilia would be proud, but unfortunately, you know. The fuck was his name? Was Hamilton? Question mark would not be proud of me. Current gen anime that might catch your eye before I forget. Witch Hat Atelier. Hugo's doing witch things where nothing bad is happening at all. I think that wouldn't interest me that much, I'm sorry. I know the name though, let me remind myself of what it looks like, because I've probably seen it. Witch Hat Atelier. I don't know. Are there no screenshots? I don't recognize this style actually. Why am I like seeing nothing? Have they like removed? I'm seeing a couple of screenshots, but would like this. I'm not a big fan of this style. But also, I don't know. If nothing's happening. Well, okay, it sounds like you're being sarcastic. Okay, then I actually am maybe slightly interested. I would have given it a pass if it was actually nothing bad happening. If it was just like slice of life. I don't know. Is it another series trying to copy Madaka's success? As a dark magical girl series? Which is not necessarily a bad thing. I'm not a fan of the visual style that I've seen there. Oh god, it's one of these multi-lap ones. I just realized. Well, how's my ghost suddenly overtaking? Get out of here. Why did my ghost slow down? What the hell? Okay, nice. This one is honestly quite unique. Okay. Okay, nice. Oh, Lewis. That's the first name of Lewis Hamilton. I couldn't think of it. I couldn't think of Richard Hamilton, which is a mix of Lewis Hamilton and Richard Hammond. I was so confused. Also, I don't know. I'm still confused. Oh my god, that was an amazing landing, and I fucked it up. I'm also confused with how my brain just suddenly grabbed the word Lewis out of the void. Your 3D skins are just broken? Aww. Oh my god, I'm ahead of my ghost. Probably no one else though. It's pretty possible to do that full speed. Dude! Hell yeah. Grab my author time. Hammond? The Ameriboo? Does he like America? I didn't know that. Yeah, the one who nearly died in a car crash. He really likes American things and cars. Interesting! They must have really liked those American Top Gear specials then. I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all. A Maryboo. How the hell did my ghost, which is me from like 2 times ago, or 3, manage to be so fast here? Okay, keeping pace. Never mind, I just ground. Those Top Gear shows were really fun. Need to watch. I'm glad. Yeah, they were fun. This is the specials. Like, despite me playing several racing games, I'm actually not into cars, like, in the slightest. But they managed to make something that's entertaining. I think the racing games just appeal to my impatient brain about trying to go somewhere quickly. Oh my god, if I hadn't crashed there, I might have overtaken because I remember I let off the accelerator on that ghosted lap, but I didn't this time. That is a place that I can make back time. Why am I slowing down so much there, man? I'm doing a little bit too much wiggling between the left and the right, pressing left and right keys. Cars are fun death traps that goes in. Old Top Gear was a good show. Yeah, I mean, nothing lasts forever. They were, dude, they were going for so long. It was just a thing that would always be on. My dad used to watch that so much. Okay, I'm gonna try not to let off. Okay, I didn't let off. Oh yes! Oh man, I'm last now. For a moment I was second place. Your ping is gonna be fun to play with, I think, since your hair's an Asia server. Thank you for the claps. Why does ping matter? Like, it shouldn't matter in, like, normal dialogue or battles, right? I know it has to, like, phone home for some things, but do they? They fixed a bunch of that? Wait, what? Like, it's like in combat, especially against Genshin. What? That's insane. I mean, there's like no, that's crazy. Wait, so when you want to move or like block an attack, you press the button and it has to go, and like some dumb terminal or something, your computer has to phone home to the server in Asia, say, hey, the person press up, what should I do, mummy? And the server's like, well, Poppet, you've got to move forwards. Okay, mummy. And then your character moves forwards. And Genshin, it matters for taking damage, can't dodge properly. That's fucking... This... How stupid can you be when you're designing a game? Like, it's stupid because it's not multiplayer. Like, I understand that making... Oh my god, I just did that turn amazingly, what the fuck? Now watch me mess it up. Oh shit! Okay, that was really good. Engagement matters for... Uke skit out of 10. All inputs had to be server-side confirmed before it happens in battle. That's so fucking stupid, man. Like, I'm sorry, I can't. I can't stop saying it. Free data for government. Being in New Zealand, I only know hyping. Oh, pet. Is it like hyping to all servers then from New Zealand? Like all common countries for servers? Do voices more often? I didn't even think I was doing a voice particularly. But sure, okay. Oh shit, okay, that was turning over too hard. It's for to enforce the child ban on the gaming after certain hours. I don't know, I was just assuming it was general anti-cheat shenanigans because, you know, there's, you know, payments and microtransactions and stuff, so, which are payments. So you want to make sure that you're not using some cheating thing to be able to do things. Oh, I really like this music. I'm sorry, I need to turn it up. I'm cheating right now because I'm listening to good music while racing. Ah! Well, I don't have time to finish it anymore, so let's just go off somewhere else. How far into the sea can we go? Okay, never mind. What? I made it. What the? Okay. I couldn't see where I was even when I was changing the camera back. Oh my god, I came out last, finally! Oh, sorry, Al. Unless they have New Zealand or Australia, so Asia servers aren't too bad, but Asia servers are usually North Asia. I see, I see. She lied, pretending that she knew geography. I think so. I think I'll do this track, and then I might stop, because I need to save the kidneys anyway. I'll do some Zenless. Oh my god, I need to show you something in Zenless as well. I finally found a quiet environment in the game. No way did I just fucking full speed that part. I just got overtaken by Minecraft Steve. It makes being overtaken so much funnier. Oh my god. Oh, there are so many redeems going on right now. Let me just try to set a time first and then I'll see what's going on. Okay, never mind, I fucked up. Chaos! Hi, also. Nyan. Good night, Yuki. Are you winning? Hi, Animarine. Let's see. No, I'm absolutely not. Well, in the last one, I got 3rd place out of 4 instead of 4th place out of 4. Oh, it's so satisfying to full speed. Oh my god, that's so satisfying. It's such a long curve, though, that you have to get just right. Yeah. Anyway, I found a place in Zenless which is a quiet environment. Like not much background sound. It's in the not HSO 6 special investigation something 6. I don't remember what it is. Inside the office is there, right at the very back. Away from the entrance area. And the reason why I wanted to find a quiet place, yeah, after dark, trance and cart noises. Oh my god, I don't think I have any trance music in this playlist. I have my own trance song, but it's not really high energy. Should I play it anyway? Let's play it. In fact, it's quite minimalistic even as far as trance goes. I tried to make it minimalistic. Anyway, I found a quiet place. There's so much UK in this level. There is. Trance from no manner? What does that mean? I thought the Trackmania joke at first, like trance no mania or something. Anyway, I wanted to find a quiet place so that I could listen to the aria robotic walk sounds in all their glory, because holy shit, is the sound design for that so good. It's so good. The sound design in general in Zenless is really, really inspiring to me, who wants to do more like sound programming and sound design. But it's so cool. It's so good, man. It's so good. It's like different. I'm not sure if the sound's being used within walk and run for like the leg retraction, like motory, whirry, clicky sounds are different. I think they might be the same, but they sound different because they layer it with the sound of the foot impact on the ground at a different part in the walk cycle. And then if you're walking, there's like 2 different start sounds. And if you're running, there's another 2 different start sounds. And when you stop running, there are 2 different stop sounds depending on how far through the walk cycle it got. And this comes before we even take into account that every character has unique footstep sounds on every surface. It's crazy how much detail they went into for this. Anyway, I like was nerding out about that for like a good hour when I finally found that quiet place, just walking around and like hearing how things change. It's so fucking good. Good sound design is so good, it's so underappreciated. Right! It's so underappreciated! No one talks about it. Like, even from when I first started playing it, I was like, man, those are some satisfying clang sounds when the chain attack screen comes up during battles. And at the time, I didn't even realize that there were different clang sounds for different characters. It started standing out to me when I was using, when did it start standing out to me? At some point it started standing out to me, and now with the Angels of Delusion characters, it's like super obvious. Oh, I think it was most obvious to me at first when I started using Dial-In in Lost Void, because I don't have Dial-In as a character, so I was only able to use her there. Because her clang sound is like a telephone bell. It's like a super nice bell sound. Because her gimmick is telephones, hence the name Dial-In. Anyway, it's just, yes, it's very nice. Very inspiring. And I've made like sound packs before. I haven't charged for them. I mean, technically you can. You can pay for them because they're on itch.io, but you don't have to. Games will never understand how much of a difference good sound design makes. It's true, oh my god. I was trying to explain this when I was playing Cyberhook as well, which is an indie, what's the word? Like grapple hook, parkour kind of game. And holy shit, the sound design in that is also really nice. There aren't many sounds in that game, but they're just done in such a like really satisfyingly dynamic way. The way that as you go faster and faster, the wind speed sound gets so much more intense. As you speed up running, your footsteps go from like tick, 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 to like this really, really like thudding sound that just like feels like you're really like hard impacting on the ground as you're running. It just makes it feel so much faster, and it's so cool. Anyway. Yeah, I think Cyberhook must have been one of the games where I was like, one of the first modern games where I was like, okay, this sound design is, this sounds so satisfying. Anyway, it's kind of appropriate that the music just finishes climax right as I am coming down as well. Stuff you don't generally notice makes all the difference in game design. It's true, right? It's like I've heard this thing from, oh, hey, this music's playing. Okay, this is also, I like this song as well. I think it's already played once. I'm just going to play it again when I end the stream because I like ending the stream with this music. But yeah, I heard this from somebody who like does maintenance. If you're doing your job well, no one notices you. Because their job is just to make sure that things are just working normally, and like you notice only when there's bad maintenance or something. Like you notice bad sound design and designing games. It's kind of unfortunate, right? Because these kind of people are like the unsung heroes of just making stuff work. I mean, or in anyone that can do sound design and implement it well in games. Hell, I've played an extremely small amount of games that have footsteps, volume bar in the audio settings. You know that they are proud of their work. Yeah, that's true. That's true. The more that games split out different sounds onto their own bus, that's very good as well. Oh my god! Speaking of which, if you play in the tower battle area of Zenless, this is where I noticed it, because frankly the tower battle music is the best music in the game in my opinion. So I cranked the music at in that point. I usually have the music quite low because I'm not a fan a lot of the music in Zenless, but there are just certain standout tracks that are so good. Also, some of the EPs that they made for the character on their website, they're also really good. I'm really addicted to Ira's EP right now. Real Porter Robinson vibes. I spoke about that on the previous stream though. Anyway, so because I had the music cranked, the background music in the game, I started realizing, oh wait, no, I already did realize some of this, but it like stood out so much more, that they do so much dynamic filtering of the music depending on the actions that are happening in the battle. Like you dodge and you hear like the really satisfying whoosh sound, like the music gets like really low pass for a moment there. Steve is just like with his hand up, hi hard. And like when the battle is starting is, or rather when the battle goes to like when it finishes, when you pause it like band passes. When it goes between loading screens, it high passes and then comes back down, and all this stuff is like just like a temporary, like it's really clearly just like a filter that goes up and then goes back down because the music doesn't restart. So you get to like hear it in all its glory. It doesn't just fade away and a new one starts, you know? So it's like you actually get to experience it. Anyway, yeah, very, very satisfying. Also, when this is a really subtle thing, which I didn't even notice at first, but when you use the ultimates, there are like voice lines that play, right? That's not the subtle thing, that's kind of obvious. The subtle thing is that to make it easier to hear the voice lines and to make the voice lines stand out, they notch filter the music. They like pull down the mid-range just during the ultimate. And I didn't notice that at first until I had the music turned up. It's like so much attention to detail, man. They didn't have to do that. But they realized, yeah, there is less fighting for the mid-range when the voices play if we pull away the mid-range in the music. Anyway, sorry, I'm massively... I've been like nerd sniped right now. I'm gonna stop talking about this, but... good sound design is so nice. And good sound design encompasses so much. Like it encompasses so much. It's not just like, oh, these are satisfying noises. I mean, it includes that, but it also includes like the more technical sound programming as well, like choosing how to loop certain parts of music, for example, or dynamically filtering stuff. I think this is partially why I found Burnout 2 so satisfying as well. And that's an old game, man. That's like a PS2 game. But the background music in that game is usually mono until you're using boost. And when you use boost, it's not only does it switch to stereo, but it brings in like an extra layer of like typically like guitars or something. So like it suddenly feels so much cooler when you're boosting. It's like you want it to feel cool when you're boosting. It's like, okay, being able to go faster is cool too, but let's complement that so you get like the extra cool feeling in more of your senses. Someone needs to appreciate this hard work. Yeah, hell yeah. Also, I realize this is moving towards me showing off that damn Fmod Studio project that I made for one of my own music tracks, where I was just wanted to like play around a little bit with dynamic music. Where I don't know, it's not that interesting. I just made it so that you can, I made it, what did I do? I made it so that the stereoness goes up in some points, the parts, and I made like an intensity slider, and as the slider goes up, down at 0, like one of the channels of music is just gone. Up at 1, it's fully there. And up at 2, it like adds a chorusy kind of like spatializing effect on the extra layer so it stands out more. And I also made another slider that like swaps out the bass and percussion for halftime versions. And a couple of other things. I think that's mostly it. Oh, I made a way to reverse it as well. But because I don't have fun ideas for what makes a game fun, I haven't been able to use any of this in the game or anything. So I just was playing around with it on F1 Studio. F1 Studio is like well, Fmod is basically a sound engine. And Fmod Studio is a thing that you can use with Fmod, you don't have to. But it's like a proprietary, like, because Fmod can load in those ordinary sounds, right? Like a lot of formats. You know, your usual WAV, MP3, Octave Orbis, FLAC, and some other things. I wonder if they support M4A at this point. They didn't used to. And then also a bunch of other things. You can load like .mod files, module tracker files, which is kind of cool as well. And some other things. I think it even has its own software synthesizer for MIDI files. But additionally, you can choose to load in so-called banks that were made with Fmod Studio, which hold so-called events, and then you can trigger these events from within the programming. And an event will typically have like a bunch of or like at least one associated sound, right? And there can be a timeline so that different sounds come in at different times, and you can have it so the sounds come in not based on time but based on some other parameter. Like, for example, a thing that a lot of driving games do is they have recordings of the engine at different revs, and the higher the, like, they will change the pitch slightly, but you know, as the engine revs higher, they'll go to like a more growly sound, that kind of thing. So that was an example of one being controlled by revs, by a different parameter. Anyway, an F1 Studio is just a thing that lets you design those events and things. And there's like filters, like I guess you call them filters, that you can apply to different parts of different events, and you can send events to certain buses and stuff. So you can have like low pass, high pass, chorus, reverb, and you can have third-party things as well. I don't think you can load VST effects, which is very silly because Fmod Core itself does support VST plugins, but for some reason Fmod Studio doesn't, and I don't know why, and that's really, really silly, and I wish that I had support for it. Anyway, so that's how they do it. Yeah, I actually made an example. With a motor, not a car engine. My one gripe with Fmod is that all games that use Fmod, they always show up as the same game volume source, and so I can't have my system save a % volume. Oh, that's interesting. Fmod does seem really cool otherwise. Otherwise. Sorry, it's a pun because there's the other huge competing audio engine is called Wise. Spelled Wise. 2 W's. Wise. I've not used Wise, but it seems like it offers a load of similar things. I just am very familiar with Fmod, so I have never felt the need to go to the dark side. Well, I'm sure it's fine. Yeah. And then there's, I guess, another part of sound design. I could talk about spatialization. I'm thinking of Steam Audio. The Steam Audio is like what I'd call like an audio spatializer. And you can use it like in combination with other things. There's a way to use Unity. There's a way to make Unity use Fmod and Steam Audio at the same time, and which works by like loading Steam Audio as a plugin into Fmod Studio and stuff like that. But anyway, and basically it's just like how you can have in game design, you can have ray tracing for graphics. Steam Audio can ray trace reflections of sound in the sense that there can be reflections and there can be transmission through surfaces. Like every surface, like every geometry surface, like a wall and a floor can have different amounts of reflectivity, transmissivity, is that the right word? Basically how much goes through it, and how absorption, which is basically it sort of absorbs the high frequency stuff, I think, more than the low frequency, and they don't get transmitted or reflected. And also, just like in graphic game design, you can have like probes for reflection probes if you don't want to actually be doing real ray tracing. Just like at compile time of the game, you'll like bake reflections into reflection probes. And then basically, you have a bunch of these probes scattered throughout the world. And whichever one you're closest to, it uses the reflections from that probe, almost as if that probe is like a camera. And when you look into a reflective surface, you're seeing the view from that camera. That's the idea of reflection probes. So you don't actually have to be doing the ray tracing at runtime. The same thing happens with Steam Audio as well. You can have probes for the Steam Audio. Anyway. I'm gonna stop now. Steam Audio as in the known Steam? Yes, it does. It's open source. They open sourced it. I think last year they open sourced it. It was already like free to use and stuff, but now it's like freer. I think I'm gonna stop for now. I said I was gonna stop like 2 or 3 maps ago at this point. Let me just see how annoying this level is, I guess. So I just realized the music's still way turned up. Oh my god, we're not even playing the hype music either. Oh, whatever, I'm stopping playing the hype game anyway, so... I mean, it doesn't have its own music. Thank you for the pads. Yeah, I guess I can show you this thing. The F1 thing. Well, this track doesn't seem that bad, actually. I say as I watch my ghost slam itself against a wall. Oh, it's one of these sneaky things. No, I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. Yeah. Or can I? How long is this? 36 seconds. It's my PB. Well, let me just try and get one clean run, for fun. I know I said I was going to stop. I just want to get a clean run. Ish. You know? Better than before. Whatever, who cares? I just want to get sub 40 seconds. It's not even going to happen, is it? Okay, whatever, I'm done. I said I was going to stop a while ago and I need to save the kidneys. Thank you very much for playing with me until the end, Pooh and Owl. I hope you had some fun. It was nice having some company. I'm not ending stream. I'm just stopping Trackmania for now, and I'm going to go to the toilet after I've shown a thing, and then I can fucking nerd out about the sound design so much. I want to show you this in Zenless. Anytime, it was nice. Aww. I'm glad. Yeah, it was fun for me as well. I will pull this away for now. Or should I say pool this away for now? Okay, let's unpin that. Yeah, that was fun. I haven't played Trackmania in a while. I'm quite surprised there was anybody wanting to play at this time. I have to change it to just chatting for a second, I guess. And then I can switch to screen cap. And I'll show you this handy dandy video that I've already recorded. Oh my god, that whole time I didn't have a logo up, did I? Saying that I was playing Trackmania. Oh, yuck. Can you load F-Mod Studio for a second? Once it's ready, I'll make it appear on screen. And there it is. Get over here, get over here. Oh my goodness, it's taking a while. Okay, I think I'm not going to show this actually. Or am I? Am I going to show this? Sure, I can do that, I guess. And delete that and that, and I guess it's safe to show. The category was saying Trackmania. Yeah, I've changed it to just chatting. Sometimes it doesn't update unless you refresh it, which is weird, but... Okay, so this is the little thing that I've shown before, but I'm going to show it again anyway. This is just a piece of music that I've already made. I made it for like a game jam, but then I just was wanting to play around with how would it sound if I could make it dynamic. So this is how it sounds currently. And then there's this music intensity, which brings up another layer. And then above one, it gets a chorus effect, which is this, I think. Yeah. Oh, I forgot about it. It also puts the lead to a really quiet, washed out sound in the background. So by normally it sounds like this. But it's like super washed out. Wait, where is it? There. And then there was like a halftime version which just swaps out the percussion and bass. Like that. Also the bass sounds like reversed. I don't know what I'd use that for, but... There's also this. Music derpy. And there's also a version... Hang on. Thank you, Stu. There's also a version that swaps out the lead for this. Because you need a meow synth version. And then there's also this complicated... Oh my god! Ayaz! Hi! Welcome, welcome! There's also this macro that makes it sound like it reverses. Oh, there's a bugger. Which is fun. How was your stream? Welcome, welcome, welcome! Let me shout you out. Ayaz the Witch. We're nerding out over sound design right now. How's your stream? Thank you for the raid! What are you up to? Arc Raiders. Oh my god. I was actually about to be playing Zenless myself. Oh wait, Arc Raiders is not Arc Knights. Pat, how's stream? How'd it go? How did it go? We did a dev and then we had good runs in Arc Raiders. Nice! Welcome Dungspren as well. Hi, and Fukesoft. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hi, I'm a weird cat. And I was nerding out over some sound designy stuff. I was showing a little thing that I did. Then I was going to massively gush over the sound. This is one of the things that I noticed in Zenless the other day. But yeah, hi, welcome. I just finished playing Trackmania. I was playing that before. Haven't even done my dailies in Zenless yet, so... Oh, wait, actually, I might have, depending on when I went to bed last night, I might have. I think I did cross the 4 AM boundary, so technically I have done today's thingies. No more zoomies? No more zoomies. No more zoomies right now. Soon though. So soon, not zoomies, soon something else though. This was a fun little test one. But yeah, right now I'm just sort of showing some little some little, you know, doodles in the sound design stuff that I've made myself, I guess. This is the same music, but I recompressed it with many different codecs with increasingly aggressive effects. And I thought, wouldn't it be cool if you were in a game and you had like a gun? It was like some sort of, you know, there was some sort of virtual digital environment that you're in, and you had a gun that could like shoot corruption at enemies, and like the whole view would get like glitchy and the sound would go really crap as well. And so I made this a slider that can fade through all the different heavily compressed versions, so the music could go like this. Like imagine you just fire a gun and it goes like, and then it comes back. It could be interesting. This one sounds like underwater. Someone grew up with Real Player and early streaming over dial-up. This is, yes, same. This area right around here. Wait, which one is it? Oh, I guess I gotta. I think this was WMA. Some low bitrate WMA. I'm not sure what that was. I think that was really low quality AAC. Probably that as well. I think this was narrowband AMR or something, codec. I'm not sure about the rest, I can't even remember. I could find out. This one glitches out so much, which is kind of fun. I don't even know what that is. That might have been like a really low bitrate MP2 or something. MPEG layer 2. Is this Bitwig? This is Fmod Studio. If that's what you mean. Music denoise was that? Oh yeah, that was something else. This is the best sound design of anything. This is sarcasm, by the way, in case you can tell. But it repeats randomly. And I can increase the frequency with which it repeats. Oh, the high colon. Did I say high colon? It kind of does sound a bit like underwater, that one. The missing no gun also sounds kind of cool. Imagine if the enemies actually started like, getting like split into blocks and the blocks were like out of order being drawn and stuff. That'd be so cool. This one here is an example of one that was, like I mentioned about the engines. I made a thing in real life that allows me to like, I guess you can imagine it like a light dimmer switch, but it can work on higher loads. Don't try to use a light dimmer switch to adjust a motor. Normally you need different circuitry. But I was able to get basically a vacuum running at different speeds, just because that's universal, so-called universal AC motor that can work on different voltages and blah 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 blah. Anyway, TLDR. Oh, this is going to be way lower. But this is similar to the in racing games, the way the engine sounds swap to different sounds as it goes higher. And it's like, you can make like a jet engine sound of this as well. Just kind of fun. There's a different one as well. that's taking this sound and then high passing it as I do this, which is this. Oh, it also increases the resonance by the look of it. And also swaps between the other two things. Which is interesting. No scaresies like that? I thought that was like the laptop. Oh no, not the laptop. Anyway, there's interesting things. There's some fun stuff. Anyway, I want to show you something that I noticed. I'm going to prepare to load Zenless. However, before I do, where did I? Is it this? Yeah, no, it's not this. Why did I say yeah before I verified? No, not that. No, not that. Wait, shit, where did I save it? Hold on. Did I put it in my downloads? Ah, here we are. Okay. So this is a quiet area I found in Zenless. Which meant I could crank the sound effects volume without hearing loud background noises, so I could hear in all the glorious detail the sound design of the walking for Aria. Did the pads work, by the way? The kidneys? I'll do this soon. I'll do it. Oh, I will hydrate and posture check, I guess, as well. But listen to this amazing sound design. It's so good. Pads no work? Okay, I'm gonna restart. Sorry. My streaming setup has lost connection to Twitch then. Let's restart it. And while that happens,
Nyan,
I'm gonna hydrate.
events are now entering receive loop.
Wow, Stewie only just got those redeems in time. Stretching as well. Have a nice nappy, Shika. Listen to this. It's so good. It's like different sounds each time. When starting and stopping. It's so good. Like the animation like rearranges the legs like a few times afterwards, and then like each of those is like, as I say, voiced, has sound as well. The sound for when when she turns around, I did that as running instead of walking, and like the sound just, it's so good. I'm sorry. Also, these footsteps are on this surface, and the impact sound changes on the carpet, of course. It's so good. Anyway, sorry, I massively. Also, when you start running, it's such a cute little, almost like squeaky powering up sound. It's like that. And so good. It's so good. It's so good. Thank you for the follow, Caddy Shop. They sound a bit wet. I guess they might do. You gotta make sure. Don't forget to lube your Android. Okay, I'm gonna go and save the kidneys now. And when I come back, I'm actually gonna run the game. We can experiment more with that if you want. I also want to show the fact that all the different characters have different impact sounds on the floor, as well as the combination, because they all have different shoes or stumps that end of, like, I guess. So of course they'd sound different. Anyway, I'll be right back. Caesar was the character I was enjoying before I stopped playing. Oh, okay, interesting. In the Sons of Caledon area, chapter 5, I guess that was. 4, sorry, chapter 4. Okay, I'm gonna go and save the kitties. When I come back, I'll actually load the game instead of just talking about it and showing videos. Oh, hang on, before I go. 'Cause I want to show this. It's an accompanying video, which is this. And for a long time, this is the robot character that you just saw. Okay, fine. I'm gonna show this. I just want to show this before I go. So the character that you just saw, she has she's able to make projections around her, like project this appearance around her. And so, when she's idle, she dances because she's part of an idol group. And I was like, when I was hearing the sounds in a noisy environment, I was like, am I hearing muffled motor sounds, or am I hearing fabric, like when your nails go against something, like that, right? I was like, am I hearing that kind of sound? Why am I in jail? And so, thank you, anyway. And so now in this quiet place, I was finally able to hear that actually they are muffled motor sounds. And almost like sparky sounds. Or mechanical sounds in general. This is with the volume turned up so high, by the way, as you can probably tell. But they actually bothered to, all of the footsteps and stuff are animated, and the clothes rustle, yeah.
Cheese.
Wow, you threw cheese at me and everything disappeared. Yeah. I wonder how many people are ever even going to notice that, but someone bothered. And they enjoyed their job doing it, I guess, because they probably didn't need to do it otherwise. That's a sound design team if I ever heard one. Okay, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to save the kidneys. Yeah. Oh, stomps, right. Did I? Yeah. I think I read steps instead of stomps, which is funnily enough kind of similar. Okay, when I come back, I'm going to play Zenless. Everybody else, please take this as an opportunity to hydrate, stretch, rest, save your own kidneys. Rest your eyes, all the good things. I'll be right back. Pew. Also, I run ads while I'm away. They only go for 30 seconds. Otherwise, they'll interrupt at the worst time. Yeah. My mic stand. Okay. Hi. My hand is stuck. Okay. Let me get the reverb off and the logo up, which is currently empty. And start the game. Listen to that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Actually, before we play this, I want to show you the bugs. So having just shown the nice sound design, I now want to show the bugs. Oh, right. I need to turn on the keyboard overlay as well, actually. Hold on. Ah. Hold on. Wait, why did I have... Oh my god, I had my volume turned down while showing those sounds the whole time. I hope they were audible enough. Let me mute the game for a sec. Oh, no, that really matters. So sometimes while you're playing, you'll get a screen that flashes up, and I'll try and pause it when it happens.
Leave the show to class.
There, this screen will suddenly appear. Where it says like switch in the background, although it's extremely hard to read in this case. And you're meant to press, I've bound it to like key 1 for the one on the left and key 4 for the one on the right, because those keys are like above the WASD thing. To switch to one of those characters. And there is a bug, which is the one that I'm currently reporting to them and then hoping that they'll be able to fix. And they suggested a thing for me to try, and I've done the thing, but I haven't yet seen if it's fixed or not. So we're going to find out now, I guess. Where occasionally, like maybe once every 1 to 2 hours, the screen immediately disappears again, and I haven't even chosen this one or this one. And it will just always choose one by itself, and I think it chooses the left one always. And I'm guessing this has to do with the fact that I'm left-clicking here. By the way, this is like a custom key overlay thing I made. This is not part of the game. So it's like not perfectly synchronized with the game. It could be like a frame ahead or behind. And I think it has to do with the fact that I'm left-clicking, because by default, the bindings for this were left-click to choose this one and right-click to choose this one, which is a little bit silly in my opinion, because you're left-clicking to attack a lot of the time. So if you don't stop spamming that button, you'll just choose this button. But I unbound the mouse buttons and bound only the keyboard, and yet it still happens. And the reason I think that is to do with left-clicking is because it always chooses the left person. Anyway, they suggested that I reset bindings to default and then set them back to how I want them and restart the game and see if that fixes it. So, sure, we'll try. You know, maybe there was something that was accidentally got reset when they updated to a new version. I only noticed this after, funnily enough, this character here got released in a recent-ish update a couple of months ago. And it's been bugging me ever since. And like, maybe something got reset, but not properly reset and blah, 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 who knows. Anyway, so I recorded it happening 4 times. 2 times it happened on my stream the other day. Which are the second of the 2 clips? What the fuck does that mean? The clips 3 and 4? Anyway, it looks like this.
Leave the show to class.
It just immediately stops. So this is slow motion of it. And you can see I don't press a 1 or 4. I release the left mouse button. And it chooses this.
Prepare to dodge.
And it happened again there. And this was, this is like rare though. I can't force this into happening, if you know what I mean. Like, if I see the switch screen appearing, I can like spam the left mouse button all I want and this usually won't happen. So it's like, there's clearly something else to it. This is another time. I could see there that I actually was so slow in slow motion. I actually wanted to choose the person on the right, so I pressed 4. There. I didn't know choosing the one on the right. The left instead. Look how slow I look. It's fully chosen, and now I press 4. It happens again here. This is from a stream, that's why it's got this purple border around it and the RoboUke TTS thing. Same thing happened there. And then this time as well. These is with like different characters as well, so it's not like it's just Corin or Suna that this happens with. And here I am spamming left click a lot of times. But yeah. So I'm really hoping that it's fixed, and if not, then they will be able to fix it. Okay, let's turn on the sound of the game and put up the keyboard overlay thingy. Put that into the correct position. Hold on. Wait, why can't I move this? Okay, now. Us running away with that cat's stuck on them, I remember that. Oh, yeah. Oh, did that happen in that clip? That was funny. Did I just hear a Discord sound? No, I didn't. Anyway, here we are. I've got the volumes all in a certain way. She is! She's small. But the interesting thing is, when you check the page on the Zenless wiki that shows the... Also, hi, Totally Magical, welcome. When you check the page on the Zenless wiki that I don't have loaded for some reason. Hold on, we're gonna be hearing this ping for a long time. Hope you like it. Also, I hope you like looking at blackness. I'll give it back. Wait, I'm gone now. What's going on? Yeah, I'm fighting for my life right now to get this thing to appear. When you check this page... Where the fuck is OBS? When you check this page, which shows which models and sizes people are, she's actually a few centimeters taller than Chingy, which is ridiculous. Chingy is even smaller. Anyway, it was inside, where was it? It was inside... here. That was the quiet place. It starts loud. Could say something about her height. Could you? Oh, what the hell? Wait, the sound wasn't playing at first. Oh my god. Wow. There seems to be like a bug with... Oh, it's based on camera position. Okay, well, I've accidentally just found an even quieter position, which is here. Oh my god. Shush.
Sorry.
Don't shout, it's okay. Which is this area. Oh, it's playing sound now, what the hell? No, it's not. It's like some very specific position where it doesn't make the loud background ambience. Anyway. There you go, more sounds. But if I were to switch to someone else, if I'm not mistaken, a lot of the footstep sounds, if not all of them, are unique. But I haven't explicitly tested on these specific floors, so maybe this is where we're going to see a difference. But... oh my god, oh my god.
I'm sorry.
I keep pressing that key. I also can't get much of a run up in this area. I'm trying to slow down. Why can't I slow down? There we go. We're gonna go through every single person. Oh, we're not actually. I can't go through every person because I don't have every person. You have different ones. Ah, you have the same. I mean, well, whatever. It's still a player characters too, I guess. You have different ones. Oh, this is right. They're also like. Oh yeah, didn't we say that she has like squishy shoes or something? Because of those sounds. Which I think we tracked down to being the wings wiggling. Oh my god, it's like sounding like bare feet. And slapping. I've never noticed that before because I've never walked as her in this area. Those are different sounds for that. They should give a character squeaking shoes. Maybe they have. Maybe we'll get to them. I've never walked around as Monitor in this area. Okay, they're a bit clubbery. Man, these shoes are like reflective. Fair enough. Why does that almost sound like the dogs in A Lethal Company? Think of it, the pads. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same sounds in that case. Heels. Almost like scuffing the shoes slightly, I guess, because she's tired all the time. They sound different. Oh, that's also a thing, actually. When you're walking around with Corin, she sounds different whether you're in a battle versus whether you're not in a battle, because when you're in a battle, she has the saw and the saw clanks around. It's different to Ellen's because Ellen was more like pronounced 2 clicks, wasn't it? Or maybe that is the same, actually. I mean, Ellen has jingle jangle, but Rena doesn't have them. They've both got like the fabric movement sounds. I would have to properly analyze these to see if they're the exact same heel sounds. That does sound the same. Yeah, they might be actually. How do you sound? Okay, you have a jingle jangling chain. Those might be the same footstep sounds specifically. Sounds similar to Piper's. I'm playing like that memory game where you look at a card and try and match it up with another card and see if they're the same. Is that the same as Piper's, except for with additional sounds later? The clankiness. Oh, we only got this bottom row left. That could also be the same. I mean, they're both... Oh no, they're not. Okay, I've gone through so many sounds I can't even remember them all at this point. Yours is different. So right now it's just the chain that's jangling. But when she's holding the swords, there's more. And we only have 3 left. You're different? I don't know why I've never done this before. I also don't know why I'm doing it now. What is rattling on your person? Something's rattling. The things around the wrists, maybe? She has the screws there as well. A lot of people with like screw designs. guess this is something about the clanky thing on the back, which I can't get a close look at, but the other day I realized for the first time that it's got like a digital display on the back. Andy? Nice. Hey, look. There's like some LCD on there, which is very satisfying. I do wonder what this thing is. And there's so much detail. I hear the hydration in the pasta check.
Ah, jeez.
Why? Oh, it's like switches there at the bottom that say off. I wonder if they're like breakers. Back to that guy. I've never noticed her name written there at the bottom left where it says Andy. Either. Might use. Thank you though. I like Evelyn walk sound. Very nice heel sound. I'm afraid I don't have her contest. Yeah. But hi, Eeg. Do you think it's different to the other ones? The other heel sounds? Anyway, I'm just gonna go back to Belle. Oh my god, why is my bottle stuck? I'm also gonna put the volume back to not ridiculously loud. I don't have her either, Lost Void. Oh, okay. Oh, right, I never even got to show the different stuff. Okay, whatever. Some other time. I think I fully completed the recent Miyabi event here as well. Is it around here? Someone to talk to though. Who the hell is that? Who is that? Oh, it's you. Oh, it looks like I'm not finished then. Looks like similar instances are still popping up in the other areas. Okay, so this is for a recent event. Oh, okay. Oh, never mind. This is actually something else. Is this the event where you have to choose? Yeah, this is the one where you choose 3 sets of 2. I'll just use the recommended. It's been fine so far. Sure, Sinner's there, which is nice. Dial in, which is nice. Okay. I'll just do this because do you get polygram for this? I can't even remember. Also, what version did Evelyn come out in, I wonder? Also, I realize now that you're saying Evelyn and not Astra. For some reason, I was imagining Astra last time. I realize that while I'm doing this, I can't be testing the WSAD or the 1-4 thingy. I didn't see a name, but the girl with the teleporter punches seems cool. Teleporter punches? Oh, this person? Dial in? Oh, the giant fists that come up out of the floor? This person? Like that? Yeah, I like her. I like how she plays. I like her voice lines as well.
Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter.
Oh my god.
Concentrate.
Okay, she seems a little impaired. I know it really wants me to press R to ring in the next 2 people, but I'm gonna I like to choose that it's saying, hey, use dial-in, because phone.
I'll back you up. Your fate is sealed.
Really, as soon as I switch to dial-in, it makes me switch out.
The verdict is...
I think they all just died, so it's Optimus useless. Oh, that reminded me of a funny thing that happened. Hold on. I need to show you this as well. So I accidentally used I accidentally used my ultimate after finishing this battle here, Corin's. So I just killed the boss and I used ultimate by mistake, so like it interrupted her ultimate sound and I had to choose a card. So I was like, okay, let's choose a card. And when I pick one, it's like but how many dialogues are they gonna there. So just kept on pausing and unpausing her voice, which I found quite amusing. And she never even got to actually finish speaking. Which reminded me of
Awaken.
Fine, Miyabi, you wanna turn fine.
I'm unstoppable. I swear on my blade.
I swear on me, mum. No one lets her talk. Ah. It's true though, it's true. Can you do something? Oh, that wasn't even a dodgeable.
Provocations don't go unanswered. End.
I guess I should actually be trying to get this finished quickly.
The sword follows my will and winds howl in the heavens.
I forgot there's a time limit.
Let this sword array send you away.
Oh, I guess I could put the music on this one. What is the music in this one? Oh, it's this one, okay. Just toy?
Leave it to me.
Fine, I'll switch.
Disappointing.
I know it's disappointing.
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Oh, they're already dead.
Concentrate. Shift. Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed.
Obliterate spirit, holy. Why did she sound like she took damage then?
Inadequate.
Damn, she really calls you out, huh?
Press forward. Victory.
Okay.
The only option.
That's a stupid joke, I'm sorry.
I'm unstoppable.
I'm gonna turn this down slightly. Oh, I can't only turn it down slightly. Goes much further and it'll be muted. Can I move?
Purging slash. Yeah.
I believe this is the last of the fights of this event.
Where's the light? I see end. Light brings the dawn. A measure of steel slices the world through.
Oh,
Take this.
I think that was S, right? Not that it really matter. Yep. I don't really feel like I accomplished anything because I don't really know any of the characters except for Sinner. So I don't really feel like I accomplished anything. But I got 60 polygram for it, so yay! Also one of these things, yay! Which helps me customize a drive disk. Thanks for your help these past few days, Investigator. Without you, there's no way our squad members could have wrapped up the mission so smoothly. Although Special Operations has analyzed combat data from multiple squads and figured out what caused the anomalies. Oh, you know what? Let me check the VOD actually. I want to see if some of that fighting looks better now that I'm using CPU encoding instead of GPU. During the high detail and varied. Oh, hiding moving. fights. Oh, what the hell? There is something weird with brightness, actually, isn't there? This is like pale for some reason. This is... Yeah, someone said earlier that they think I look paler. I do look paler, don't I? I do look paler. Hold on. Let me bring in a passport to compare it to. Yeah, this whole thing looks paler. Oh, wait, it's because my gamma's still up on my monitor. Okay, there we are. My gamma was still turned up. From when I was playing the Dark Trackmania track, and I only just noticed when I was like paying attention to how I look. Well, you can now compare this to a different one. Okay, this is my previous stream. Comparing that to this. I think I look about the same. Right, how does this look with all the motion? I understand you're seeing this compressed twice. Ugh. That's a very interesting artifact. Take a close look at that braille. Look at that braille. Oh, can you... Oh, it's behind the thing now. I'm sorry. It's a very interesting block. I don't know if it's meant to look like that. I don't think it is. This does look less bad to my eyes, though. My eyes were just seeing this compressed only once. Oh, and you also saw it compressed only once earlier. Okay, yeah, there is an effect where this is meant to be like dithered with dots and stuff, which the codec is not enjoying trying to do. Okay, I think it's slightly better. There is braille. Okay, HSO has analyzed combat data from multiple squads and figured out what caused the anomalies, and this wouldn't have been possible without your assistance. Thanks to the carry. Okay, I don't really care. I'm gonna be honest. Very capable. Much like Miss Yummy. Familiar figure seems to be walking over from not far away. She apparently didn't expect, I have no idea how to pronounce this, to suddenly call out to her, and now stops in her tracks with a thoughtful expression. It's Miyabi. Ah, it's you. And Belle is with you. It's Miyabi. I called out to you because I wanted to thank you properly. You might not know this, Miss Miyabi, but this was the first operation I've officially taken charge of since joining HSO. It was essentially my probationary evaluation, but due to a number of complications, it turned into something far too difficult for a rookie to deal with alone. Shin, maybe, or Shin, yeah. I don't know. When I was on my way, it was you. Listen. Okay. Seeking the melon stickers saw hidden in the office building. Wait, what? My mother once said, if you encounter someone in need, you must shift the target of your training. I simply transformed my training of seeking melon stickers into training focused on finding ways to help others. Man, I must not have gone to a very good... I must not have had good education. I never got the training of seeking melon stickers. I skipped that subject, I guess. Didn't mean to. I was being reminded, this means Miyabi would ever be helpless on Void Hunter title. Yeah, not just somebody who protects us, just somebody who's... I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care about this event. Okay, I think we're done, right? You've got no further dialogue, have you? It's just these that I've already done. Yeah, okay. We're done. We're done. Uh-oh, we're done. Uh-oh. Oh, I haven't done the dailies yet. Oh, wait. Or is it just because it's just become 4 AM right now? I mean, maybe my clock is slightly behind because
How about a Tin Master special for a little...
it's showing 3:59 still. But I guess it's probably just changed, right? You got a plus, S plus in all but one? I see. Good job.
Whenever you feel lost,
My clock is now saying 4 AM.
here for a cup of coffee.
Can I do it again? That'd be so funny. I didn't know it was possible to get a S plus until I got the S plus. Boop. Oh, there's something in the bingo sheet that's done now as well. Nicole, you wanna go again? So I can get more of the anomaly stuff. Shouldn't it be a 01? 59 shouldn't be a 01. I don't know, 2 minutes behind. Okay, okay. I don't know why my Windows clock doesn't sync. I have to manually do it. I usually remember to do it every few months. Bingos have been bingot. Oh, I got polygram for that, nice. Tremendous. Something runs out in 23 hours. What is it? Deadly assault. I'm pretty sure I've... Oh, yeah, I can't do this. Pretty sure it's not a thing that's possible for me. Blech. Blech. Eto. Blech. Are you fully leveled up? You are. Well, this is not actually. I guess I might as well crank these, even though these aren't going to be the final drive discs. Am I able to? Yes. Okay. Your clonk could be wrong. You'll never catch me admitting that. You've got category? Oh, thank you. Boop. Thanks, Zaki. Welcome, welcome as well. Ours is not lit yet, level up. Can I level it up now? Go away. I have a tiny bit of something. We can get away slightly closer to level 58. Wait, we're going from level 58 to level 58. What the hell? Is that a bug? Anyway, let's get some of these. Bloop. These are recommended character or engine. That one was. Yes, that one was one. This one is one. It's not the best one. It's not the signature one, but it's one of these. It's 58 plus.
Is that my cue?
You should be second, and you should be third.
It's okay. I promise I won't.
Oh no! Now I'm cutting off Sinner as well. Oh.
Not at the handshake stage yet.
That wasn't even a dodgeable one, but I will.
Light up. Spotlight.
Wait. Did it just happen? What just happened? I didn't choose Garn. And that was like a long delay, but hang on a second. Hang on a second. What just happened? I need to check the VOD. Something weird happened there. Hold on. Documents, videos, OBS captured. I'm gonna double check my bindings as well. Chain should only be left, right, and middle click. Oh, sorry, 1, 4 and middle click. Let's see what happened. Did I do something to my mic? I have 2 fans on. That's the problem. If I turn off the attempt of noise removal, then this is actually it's very hot right now, so let's see what happened. Oh, hang on. I can't even hear it over the flipping background sound. Did it just... Oh, I did... Wait, I did press 4. Wait, I did press 4. What the fuck? I did press 4. I didn't mean to press 4. Wow. Okay, my keyword overlay. Oh, you're not seeing anything. I did press 4. Look at that. I didn't realize that I pressed 4. Never mind. I got so confused. Wow, look at that idiot getting confused that she pressed 4. Anyway, this is maybe a bit overkill. Never mind. It did fine. You'll be fine, Karen. I see as she's getting destroyed. Jesus. We'll do this one more time. Actually, mine. Do I even need to? I have 27. This should be fine. There we are. Nice. What should I be focusing on at this point, I wonder? You had the bug that it always chose 1, and now that you wanted 1, you press 4. No, I wanted to cancel. Because I wanted to stay on Sinner. So I did press middle click, but I also pressed 4. I pressed 4 before I pressed middle click. Let's do some area patrol to get better discs for Sinner.
Wait, let me grab my field mic before we bounce.
Because Sinner is kind of making a permanent stay
I'm sorry.
in my irregular person because she can a regular. She's taking a regular spot in my team because she heals. Right, area patrol. I still don't have. Which is the one I don't have any of? Can't remember. They look so similar. I think it's this one that I don't have any of. But let me make sure.
Heading out for inspiration? Let's go.
Yes.
Wait, let me grab my field mic before we bounce.
Where are we? This one. Oh. I don't understand why Ellen keeps on coming back. I mean, oh, is it because she's my first preset? I wonder, or can you like choose a default preset or something? A lot of sus things are happening today. It's me, apparently. I'm the sus one. Man.
Keep up with the beat. Aria, take a break.
I failed again. Oh, it's so hot! It's so hot! I always feel hotter when I'm playing this game. Because of, like, concentration, I guess, and excitement. But that's not fun when it's hot. You wouldn't be able to tell, but I'm actually trying to attack the small person. Hi, Jacko! Welcome. Jacko, is it disgustingly hot for you as well? In my room right now, it's... Oh my god. It's this. No, I did not. I'm melting to death right now. But I do flipping love the fact that I'm a VTuber, so I don't have to be melting to death underneath a huge amount of clothes. Oh my god. I actually feel sorry for streamers who are not VTubers for that reason. We're in the heat. Ugh. But then again, our stuff is probably going to be running hotter anyway because we've got extra crap running. One of you attack, please. Thank you. 27, oh my god. I thought it was not even that high, but I can believe it, VR stream, no! That's the worst thing you could stream! Okay, how about you hurting my maid. Right, I'm taking a long time to... Oh my god, I was about to say I'm taking a long time to warm up. In the metaphorical sense. Unfortunately, I'm very hot already.
Leave the house. This for an entrance.
I'm very sorry for you, Jakuma. Oh, look at them. Curled up in the air. I could do one more of these, I guess. Actually, I kind of want to do one more of... Yeah, I'm gonna need more of both anyway, so whatever. Congratulations on surviving. I hope you've hydrated since. And I hope you hydrated during, of course, when, you know. I do have notifications on, but I'm now realizing that I didn't see one of the follows. Hi, Queenie! Welcome, welcome!
Yay! A group effort! Counter-attack mode! Wave your light stick! Light up! Spotlight! My turn!
Is it just like light sticks nowadays? Is that what they're called? Like glow sticks not a thing anymore because of like the chemicals inside needed for the glowing. It's all just like LEDs nowadays. Is that just how it is? I hope the crony's doing okay. Alright, I'm kind of dying of the heat, just a little bit, but you know. You drank a litre or so during. How long were you streaming for? That doesn't feel like enough, says the one who's probably not drinking enough and is now drinking. Yeah, they are cool, Jakun. They are cool. Alright, was there an event? Was there an event that I should be doing? Where's my events? Where is my events? Where are my events? Overlord's Feast. Oh, it's... Next phase, holy jeez. I think that's the event that I really, really hate. A 4-hour one? Oh my goodness, I see, I see. Do I want to do some Hollow Zero stuff? Or should I... you know what? Let's go to, the story. Let's continue the story a bit. I kind of, the story is dragging on far too much. I want to move on. I really want to be done with this part of the story. Okay, let me just go there. Come on. Oh, wait, I can just... Think of the pets. Nice cool breeze coming in now. It's actually bliss. That sounds wonderful. I'm streaming in my room without my windows open much. I'm gonna have to stop soon to let some air in before it gets hotter. Although I've heard it's going to be cooler today, thank god. Oh, hold on. Wait. Open them? No, not when I'm streaming. I can't do that for reasons I can't disclose. We're gonna turn this up. Because there's going to be dialogue. Also, I don't want like insects coming in because I have to have all the lights on for it to be able to see me. What a really big car drives by. Yeah, right. Alright, found a large batch of unused sacrifice serum. He wants us to be their guide. Wait, who? I missed the first word of this. Let me read this for a third time. Hugo. He, Vivian, and Lycon will be heading into the Hollow with us. Okay, so we might get some more cute Vivian time at least. But also more Lycon and Hugo bickering. It's becoming bugnet season. Man, I've had a bugnet over my windows that's been like half torn to shreds at the edges for where I've had to open it every night. Twice for opening and closing my windows. For like at least the past year, it's needed changing. It's doing nothing now. Like, it's doing nothing. It can't even be held up at the edges at all anymore. And I have a new one as well, ready to be put up. I'm just so goddamn lacking, or whatever the word is. Executive function that I haven't done it yet. I'll use this, into the wires, into the holder with all of you. Tell me when you're ready and room to bring use. Let's go, let's go. Nikia hates homeless bugs. I don't want their home to be my home, that's the problem. What the fuck did I just get polychrome for? That was weird. A little polychrome. Well, foil Adina's plans. Oh, Dina was the nice kind of yandere person, wasn't it? Wasn't she? Oh, look at this place. Yeah, I should walk in here now. It's kind of cool. I probably could before, but I've done. Blop. Dear managers, you're here. Yours sincerely, Hugo. Having two Lord Phaethons. Two Lord Phaethons. Leading the way for me. Must be the luckiest person alive. That's interesting that she's going that way. We'll be counting on you two, as according to my intel, this is quite a large batch of serum. My guess is that Dina wouldn't put all the serum in one place, so we may need to split up. Hang on a second. My hair is like falling down. And I need nothing to be covering my neck for maximum coolness, temperature-wise. The two Lord Phaethons at the same time. Just to be safe, we'll be counting on both of you to guide us. Once you're both ready, let's head into the hollow. Yep, let's go. Let's go. Oh. Oh, we're playing as Vivian.
Landon's stash should be somewhere nearby.
Oh my god, I hadn't
did
noticed.
some digging. Some of the missing workers were brought here too.
I forgot that he
Dina's getting ready to make her move.
had this accent. Ah! Hi, Odison. Perfect timing. I just started playing Hugo's story right now. Right
Don't worry,
now.
we'll clear them out.
Okay, I turned the volume up because I thought there was going to be speech, but now it's too loud.
Yeah.
But I won't be playing this for very long because it was a very hot day today and my room is currently 32 degrees Celsius, which is extremely hot. I don't know if it's got hot in Japan recently, but suddenly in the region of Europe, it's suddenly got hot recently. It's not that hot outside. This is inside. So I need to stop and let the cool air come in to cool my room down at some point, but I am very, very, very hot right now. Average temp here. I actually don't need to save the kidneys, aka use the toilet right now. But thank you. Also welcome, the naughty one. I will refund your points. Bloop. Totally magical. I really hope you have like air conditioning or fans or something. I don't know if that's your average temperature. That's so hot. You say I don't need to, but I'd feel bad if I didn't refund it. Oh, by the way, Yori, this is why I have my avatar is looking wavy right now. It happens when the temperature goes over 30 degrees. the higher above 30 it goes, the more wavy it becomes. It's like heat haze. I will. I'm trying to keep hydrated. I'm radiating heat. Ugh, I wish I wasn't, but it's kind of true. So it's not that hot in Japan yet. I know it usually gets hotter. I know your summers are usually hotter than our summers.
Trying to destroy the goods. Stop them.
We need to take care of the guards first. Some of the serum is stored in this warehouse.
But aircon is common in Japan at least, so that's good.
You're not taking anything from here. Hugo, get the guards first.
Dina's subordinates. Sorry, I got distracted by something.
Allow me to reap your soul.
Wait. I just wanted to see him shatter.
You just stepped into your own grave.
Fools.
Party begin.
I don't remember the Hugo's moveset. I did learn it at one point. Oh, hello.
Move it.
Slowly floats down. Move it! It's so windy. You're blowing. Oh my goodness. You're lucky. Can you please upload your wind? I'm gonna put this down to 2. Oh my god, it looked like he just... It looked like Lycon just kicked this enemy in between the legs. Oh, it's already dead! It's already dead! Man, I was...
More of Landon's serum survives than expected.
Okay, this is gonna be very quiet because I forgot to turn the volume up. I was like showing off some fun or like I was talking about I was showing a bunch of Zenless things earlier. Like the really nice sound design of Arya's walking, and then I was also showing an amusing thing that happened with one time we did all 3 ults after the enemy died. Aww, pat. Just because I used the ultimate because I used the ultimate after the enemy died. And you weren't here before, Yuri? I feel like I need to show this again, seeing as you're someone that plays Zenless. And you might find it funny. I accidentally used, so this was in, I can't remember. Is it Shiyu defense, maybe? And I accidentally used, so the enemy died, and then I used ultimate. And then it goes to, okay. I took a while to choose this card, because I was laughing. So every time I choose a card, and then it ends. Let the girl speak, exactly. I thought that was funny. But I have a strange sense of humor. Oh, wait, where'd it go? There.
Fortunately, since they're still here, it means Dina hasn't executed the final step of her plan.
Okay, I'm going to try to boost the volume a bit, because this is very quiet.
There's likely a lot more stashed around here, and we have yet to locate the missing people. Our actions here won't go unnoticed. Perhaps they're making plans to deal with us on their side.
Oh god, my bell is so loud now. You made the same mistake? Oh.
With Landon and Dina's concoctions combined, she may be capable of creating a sacrifice that obeys her. If it comes to that, this will get far more troublesome.
Yeah, Lycon's voice is really bassy. How about splitting up?
How about we split up? Hugo and Lycon will destroy what remains of the substance around here, and Vivian and I will go search elsewhere.
Very well. Let's go with your plan. But be careful if you encounter Dina and her people. According to Camille, she's absolutely obsessed with completing her father's dying wish. Who knows what she may try? Let's part ways here for now. And perhaps the other manager could use Eos to guide us.
Sure. I've been feeling better these past few days, so just follow me.
It's only now that I realize how fortunate we are to have two Lord Faithings.
Although, I feel like our work's doubled. In the past, Belle and I would only ever work on the same route.
Greater power means more responsibility. And in any case, I'm sure the mayor would be able to provide double compensation. He's a very generous person, after all. Right, Lycon?
Yeah, Vivian did agree. Vivian said it herself earlier as well. Oh my god, I thought the word time was being spelled across at first. I thought this was a T. I thought that was an M. Well, that doesn't really look like an I, does it? And this looks a bit like an E.
I will request additional compensation from the mayor.
Compensation is just one aspect. It's one thing with Belle being in the Hollow in person, but now with us working on separate routes, I can't help but worry even more for her safety.
Oh my god, Anne Marine. That's funny. I didn't take in any of that dialogue because I was laughing at your message. It's one thing with Belle being in the Hollow in person, but now with us working on... Oh yeah, right! She's actually there in person.
Oh, but I trust in your abilities. I'm just not quite used to this.
As they talk, Vivian stands behind them and suddenly sheds tears. Oh no! I shouldn't be joking about this. This is sad. Oh god. Oh no. What's about to happen? What's she seeing? She turns and quickly approaches the area where Landon's serum is stored. Vivian recalls the tears she shed when looking at Faith and the destiny she saw then. I don't remember this.
This is the future I saw.
Oh! Wait, I remember this. I remember this.
Lord Pathan.
What is this exactly? It's Vivian. I'm guessing we're falling? Is this a metaphorical thing, like we're falling into evil or something, I wonder? Vivian closes her eyes as if making a decision, then grabs a vial of Landon's serum and drinks it. Wait. I was joking. Vivian, please. If a tragedy is inevitable, then let the misfortune fall upon me. Vivian.
I'm sorry.
Don't you actually dare. Stop, I was trying to make a joke. Stop.
This time, I will make sure the future I saw does not come to pass. I don't want to bring you misfortune.
This is nice, Aunt. But also, why does she think that she's the one who's bringing the misfortune? She's seeing it, right? She's being forced to see it for some reason. Oh my god, that she thinks it's her fault is really sad.
That's all I wish for.
I didn't mean to, Anna Marine. I'm guessing she didn't drink it. I'm hoping she didn't drink it. Where is my sound? Okay. I turned off the boost. I'm actually gonna turn the volume up a bit.
Leave this to me, Lord Phaethon. Who dares get between me and Lord Phaethon?
Oh, we have a bang boo. Oh my god.
You better not get my dress dirty.
Came down on a like Mission Impossible thing or a Tarzan rope or something.
Lord Phaethon, there might be more serum here.
I mean, there's a lot of energy, but I don't think that's what you mean.
How dare you steal from Lady Dina?
I mean,
I'll try to go easy on you. No promises.
kind of trying to save people.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Fool. Don't touch me.
I wonder what those sounds are in Japanese. I'm curious now. I also forgot what her voice sounds like in Japanese. Oh, okay, I won't let you touch me. Wait, what about the other sound? The other sound? Wait, what was that? Why is it glitching? What is autocar? I don't know this. She does a little brat. Yeah, she just sounds gentler in English. I don't know. I like her fighting sounds in Japanese. Like the little voice cracks when she shouts. They're very cute. What is autocar? I need to look this up. Oh, I need to look this up. I can't even speak English. Let alone Japanese. Oh, okay. Yeah, it translates to foolish, which is the same as in English. Okay. I just spoke entirely over her idle thingy, which is annoying. I'm gonna put it back to English because I feel like there's gonna be a lot of dialogue. Autocar means foolish. Thank you, thank you. Oh, hold on a second. Is that the same kanji as... It is the same kanji. Wait. No, it's not. Never mind. I thought it was the same kanji as in if you were... never mind. I was about to...
Containers by the fissure.
I was about to make a fool of myself appropriately.
There's got to be something inside. Let's...
Hi. Terrified missing worker. We don't want the money anymore. Please, just let us go. Oh my god. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Just in my pain, please. We're here to save you. Are there any other captives? There were. But they all turned into ethereals. So many ethereals. They're all dead. Oh my god. We probably just ended up killing some of them. Just now. Please, just let us go. That girl never intended to let us live. Dina? Yeah, I guess not. My friends will get you out. We'll deal with this. Don't be afraid. You'll get out of this hollow alive. We promise. Really? Oh, thank goodness. Be careful. So many people were brought in with us. They're all ethereals now. Really, really scary ethereals. Okay, maybe we have not yet. Maybe we've not yet reached the scary ones. Classic murdering you. Look! I don't think I've murdered them yet. I can't even imagine what she's planning to do with such a massive horde of ethereals. People will die. Everyone will be killed by those ethereals. I can't cough loudly, otherwise I'll wake people up. Hush, say no more. My friends will get you out. Leave the rest to us. After contacting Hugo and Nikon, they quickly arrive. You eventually decide to have them first take the civilians to a safe place, while Vivian and you continue to search for any overlooked serum or victims. Shortly after they leave, a familiar voice comes. Oh.
It must have been tough for you to find this place.
Oh, I forgot. I forgot about the fact that I think her Japanese voice was... I think I preferred the Japanese voice for Dina.
Vivian, If you had stayed out of it, I wouldn't be so eager to get rid of you.
Just boosting the volume a bit.
Those people have been taken to safety. You're all out of options.
1 sec, sorry. I'm messing around with things. What am I doing? Okay. I made it easier for me to be able to turn on and off the volume boost.
They're just mere test subjects. So what if they get away? There will always be people consumed by greed, and therefore, they will come willingly to me. In any case, what are a few sacrifices in comparison to the completion of Father's grand ambition?
Dina, you deceived those people. They didn't come willingly to you. You tricked them, just like Landon did back then.
Deceived?
Ah!
Jeez.
Oh, it's so loud. I'm sorry.
Father gave hope to those who had everything taken from them by the Hollows. Vivian, you once rejoiced at the hope Father offered you, too. Before Father took you in, you were no more than an omen of disaster that no one wanted.
Nah, don't say that.
It was Father who gave you shelter and a purpose for existing.
Hope the cheese won't melt on you. Are you just throwing cheese at me so that you can get some melted cheese to put on toast? Oh my god, my fingers just bent backwards.
Do you remember the first time you bestowed a blessing under Father's guidance? How did you feel when that person looked at you with adoration and gratefulness?
Wasn't the blessing... Wait, so she actually gave the serum to someone? Oh no.
That was the first time you felt hope.
I love this pose.
Like your existence had a purpose, right? Don't forget that it was Father who, through what you call deception, gave you hope. And you, what have you done? You basked in Father's attention and everyone's adoration, only to destroy everything.
I can tell that it's going to be loud from now on because I heard the volume drop for her line, so she's going to be shouting.
Do you think that by leaving the Exaltists, those people will live better lives? Of course not. Those who suffered under the Hollows will only continue on as walking corpses, without the hope Father gave them. Do you really think you're some sort of savior, Vivian? In the end, you're just an ungrateful brat who brings misfortune to those around her. It was you who destroyed everyone's hope.
No! Don't be so... Oh my god. I fear that Vivian's gonna believe this and pay too much attention. And it's gonna take so much effort, even more effort, to get her to realize that no, it's not her fault. She's not bringing the misfortune. Dina is definitely a theater kid.
Not everyone wants to live in false hope, Dina.
Okay, she's not just... Okay, this is good. I'm glad she's strong and fighting.
You say it's because of greed that people willingly become your sacrifices. Perhaps those people aren't entirely virtuous. But that greed is just wanting to live a better life beyond the Hollows. What you and Landon have done was never about giving people hope, but exploiting it. Stop lying to yourself. Deep down, you know what Landon did was cruel.
No.
Wait, she's getting a reaction?
Back then, when Landon wanted to inject you with the serum, the fear in your face was as plain as day.
Right.
I saw it all clearly. If all of this is as righteous as you claim, then why did you make such an expression, Dina?
Maybe she's just a little... sadistic?
Don't look at me with such pity! Father did nothing wrong. All of this is to make something of the Hollows other than disaster. That's everyone's only hope.
Dina, it's not too late to stop. Stop living in this lie. You know what would happen if a sacrifice loses control and escapes the Hollow.
Oh god. Wait, hang on a second. The stuff in the Hollow can live outside the Hollow? Psychoanalyzing her expressions.
It's not the Hollows that are to blame for those people's deaths, but the hope you keep talking about. That will cause more despair and claim more lives.
Okay, I was kind of just thinking to myself, Valviant. I guess I don't actually want to know the answer right now. I want the answer to come through the story. I'm sorry.
That is merely the necessary sacrifice to accomplish a greater goal.
Wait, I've forgotten what she said. What is the hope that she talks about? Oh, the second I feel like I only have one area in my head for holding all of the current scenario and context. And the second I respond to the chat, I forget everything. It gets completely overwritten.
No one deserves to be a sacrifice.
Your hypocritical magnanimity disgusts me.
What is magnanimity? Okay, now I need to look up an English word. Magnanimity. I've heard of the word, I don't know what it means though. Magnanimity. The quality of being magnanimous. Kindness of nature, generosity. Magnanimous means noble and generous in spirit. Big-hearted. Unselfish. Okay. What does that say? Magnanimity. Yes, exactly. The cheese tanks? What? No, there is no cheese tanks. Oh my god. All the cheese is being thrown at Boom in that emote. What a good emote.
I can always go and get more test subjects if they've escaped. And I will be able to replicate Father's serum with enough time.
Sounds like you need to be stopped then.
With you gone, I'll be able to complete Father's gift to the Creator and fulfill his last wish.
Magnama, indeed.
Camille, release the failed subjects.
Okay, now is the time when I kill all the people that, well, the ethereals that used to be people.
Lady Dina.
Maybe not.
Camille, are you going to do what you did before? You keep saying you'll follow the Creator, but it's all lies.
Lady Dina, the Hollows took my family from me. I understand that there's no way to get back what I've lost. It was Lord Landon who told me that the Creator would guide me. One day, Hollows will no longer be disasters. Everyone will be able to survive inside them. I look forward to the day when this hope becomes reality.
I don't remember her speaking so slowly and monotonously.
I watched you grow up, and I know that you've always looked up to your father. He gives you hope, and I destroyed that hope with my own hands. I know the pain of loss, so I've always felt guilty. I want to atone for the hope I destroyed.
Sounds better than usual. Really?
But Dina, I don't want to ruin more lives, and I don't want to continue watching you destroy yourself. Vivian is right. Not everyone wants to live in false hope. So, please, stop.
Camille, are you abandoning me too?
I'm not abandoning you. I just don't want to see you go past the point of no return.
I think that's exactly where she wants to go, though.
The point of no return? I passed that point ages ago.
No, Dina. You can still turn back.
What's the protocol for people that turn into monsters? Is it too late for them? Is kill on sight? Right now, it feels like you only can kill them. She's trying to make ones that she can control, but I don't think she's been able to do that yet.
I'll be your way back.
Aww.
Where are you going, Camille?
Wow, that's a nice... That's nice art.
I made a deal with Hugo and the mayor. If someone needs to take the fall for this, let it be me. I've been forcing Landon's only...
Sorry.
I made a deal with
interrupted
Hugo
by
and the
mistake.
mayor. If someone needs to take the fall for this, let it be me. I did it. All of it. I've been forcing Landon's only daughter, Dina, to research how to create sacrifices.
Have you?
Daughter Dina I colluded with the Ravenlock family for my own gain. Everything Dina did was under duress. Since I've kept her captive for so long, she doesn't have the skills to survive as an independent member of society. She'll need a caretaker and teacher. Someone who will look after her and educate her.
Oh my god, I feel like it's gonna take a lot to go against everything she currently knows.
No! I refuse, Camille! I refuse to accept this!
Dina, I'm going to dispose of those failed subjects.
Is this actually true?
I won't allow it! You'll die! I won't allow it!
That's a question to
You
myself.
can't leave me. I command you! You've always followed my orders, and you will follow them now!
Man, this is good voice acting.
It wasn't your orders that I've been following. My younger sister, who was stolen from me by the Hollows, also had such beautiful red hair. When Landon told me the Creator could bring me hope, you were standing there, right behind him. I was certain, then and there, that this was the hope the Creator had given me.
And this is voice acting.
Start over, Dina. You still have so long, so much time. You'll make friends, find people who love you, and make many beautiful memories.
Yeah, you're making me wonder if this is actually much better voice acted in Japanese. I wonder if there'll be a way to replay this cutscene. Or if I need to crash the game and restart. I mean, restart the dialogue.
That's not what I want! Camille, you're not allowed to die! I won't allow it! I won't allow it!
Wait, was I not taking something in? Wait, she only said that she was going to dispose of those failed subjects. Wait. Wait, what? Take the fall? Wait, am I missing something? What? She's implying that she's going to die? Oh, so I'm gonna restart this. I want to see what this sounds like with the Japanese voice acting. I'm very curious. It sounds like an emotional scene, and if I can hear it with better voice acting, that would be nice. I mean, Dina's is good, but... Can I get a... Starry Night. A starry night. Oh, wait. Shit, it's gonna put me straight back in, isn't it? And I haven't changed language. What happens if I cancel? Nothing. Camille takes the rent for Dina's sin. Yeah, but like... why does that include death? Okay, where's this gonna take us? Is it gonna put us straight back into the cutscene? No. Okay, we gotta redo this. That's fine. Bring this back down while I fight.
ご心配には及びません。私ども相当いたします。
So is this? Oh. Okay, I think the bug happened. Let me just check. I think the bug just happened. The chain assist bug. Let me check. If it happened again, I need to let the support know before it expires, because the support ticket only lasts for 3 days before it gets closed automatically. So let me see. I'm pretty sure it just chose someone and I did not choose anyone. Bug happened. Shush, shush. Chain assist appears. Hold on. Think of the pads. Did I don't remember pressing 104, but then I didn't earlier either. Yep, I didn't press 104 and I released the left mouse button and it chose someone. Even though left mouse button is not bound. Yep. Okay. Their suggestion of resetting the controls and then changing them back to your own controls did not fix it. Okay. Good to know. I'll let them know. Let me make a note of the timestamp in this video so I can show them that as well if necessary. 3:57:08. Chain assist bug again. Okay. That's good. I'm glad that it was able to happen tonight. I was thinking that we might not be able to tell tonight. Can you tell them I said hi? I don't know, I only get 1,000 characters in each communication. Here, watch this. I'm spamming left click and it doesn't happen. It's just occasionally that it happens. 愚かです。
奴らは薬を破壊するつもりだ。止めるぞ。先に守衛を片付けるとしよう。
触らせません。
触らせません。
I said it first. Wait, what? Oh my god, I keep on being too late.
一部の薬はこの倉庫に保管されている。
Yeah, I was worried that because I'm not going through a lot of battles, what am I doing? That I wouldn't get to see tonight if it was fixed or not. But it happened. Nikon's Japanese voice always catches me off guard. I don't know why. I think it's just because it's very distinctive in English. That's not to say it's not distinctive in Japanese. Hi, sure. Come on, come on, come on. How are you doing? Oh, it happened again. Wow, it just happened again already. I'm gonna make a timestamp of this as well. Wow, that's crazy fast to happen again. That's so fast. What the hell?
Jeez.
Why is that so loud? Oh, the volume boost is still on. Whoops. Oh, wait. Those are not. This is English. Why does it happen? There. Oh my god, I just... Hold on. The dabs! Yeah, I know. How are you doing? Okay, so yeah. Lycon's on the left, Vivian's on the right. I did press one of these, but I pressed it after it automatically went through. Watch. Did you see that? I also pressed right, which would have been Vivian. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, no, it's not. Well, I guess it is. Again, I was pressing left mouse button at the time. And I released. And then it went with Lycon instead of Vivian. And Vivian, Lycon's on the left as well. So again, this match. Wow, that was 3 minutes. 3 minutes of real life between the two bugs. And that was with me stopping to look at it as well, at the video, you know? Gooey cheese on nuke. It's gonna be very gooey. I wonder if anyone else who plays this game has had this bug. I'm guessing it only happens to me because I unbound the mouse, though. Okay, the Japanese voice suited the animation much better. Stop floating! What is the Yeah, I know it is a bug. It's just that unfortunately it's not caught by... What is the Bangbu doing? Okay. Oh, I've already been through all of this. I can skip this one. Yep. I guess I can listen to this part. Python-sama. Sometimes the Bangbu makes breakfast. Really? Okay, that's a little different to what the text says. Aww. Okay, so the actual scene that I was waiting for is still up ahead. Look at this. I feel like this is just how I learn new Japanese words. I'll just keep hearing it and then just like repeating it, and then it will get stuck in my head. Thank you for the follow, Joko. Welcome. Okay, let's just... Oh, wait, I can only play as Vivian right now. Oh, they call it kusuri, like medicine in Japanese. Right, that makes way more sense. If it's like... She's considering it to be like... Well, she's a blessing. She says a blessing rather than a healing, I guess. It does make it seem much more like it's meant, like Dina sees it as a good thing, you know? Oroka desu. We're not doing very little damage for some reason. No, I don't know what Fuketsu is. Was it Fuketsu? Zenless Fuketsu. What is this? What is... No, not from Chinese to Japanese. What are you doing? Filthy, that translates to. If I typed the correct thing. Yes, it must be that. Or alternatively, this. Okay, no, it doesn't make sense. Wait, I don't know. I keep on breaking deep L somehow. I fixed it.
今日は風がちょうどいいのです。
Aw.
裂け目の横にいくつかコンテナが。
The wind is perfect today. We don't want the money anymore. Please let's go. Everything's yours. Ah, here we go.
ここを見つけるのは本当に大変だったでしょ。
Ah, I love Dina's Japanese voice being so... I want to say yandere, but I'm not sure that's the right word.
ビビアン、もし何も見なかったことにしてくれるなら、急いであなたを始末する必要もないわ。
あの人たちは安全な場所へ移送しました。もう
ただの実験体だもの。この世界に欲深いお父様の偉大。
I kind of want to skip to Camille's voice.
騙す？お父様は
But can't really
フォ
skip.
ローにビビアンだって。お父様の連あなたに
Can
そ
you
お
skip
父様
once
に
this advance once a second?
あなたが初めて忘れないで。あれこそお父様があなたが言うところの騙すことであなたに示してくれた希望なのよ。それであなたはお父さんあの人たちがそんなわけないでしょ。
Oh wow.
フォローに苦しめられお父様が示してくれたなけなしの希望さえ失って思い上がらないでビビアン。あなたはみんなを救えたと思い込んでいるかもしれないけれど結局ただあなたは希望を引き裂いて災いをもたらすだけの存在に過ぎなかったことを証明しただけ。
These translations are not agreeing with each other that well.
ディナ、すべての人が見せかけの希望にすがっていたいわけではありません。
But I mean, they've both been translated from Chinese, so I guess they're diverging in that direction.
あなたは言いました。あの人たちは欲深いからこそ。確かに彼らは決して絶対的な善人ではありません。
Am I going crazy or is it getting even hotter in my room right now? Oh my god. No, it's about the same.
ですがその欲深さとはただフォローの外でよりよく生きたいという願いではないですか。
My own bot reminded me how to use it.
あなたとランドンは希望を何度自分を違う。
I'm
ラン
waiting
ドン
for
があな
Camille.
たに私にはっきりと
やめて。その哀れむような目を今すぐやめて。すべてはフォローを災いではないものに変えるため。お父様は何も間違っていない。それがみんなの希望だから。
Oh my god, Yuisha. This is yeah. This is I think better Japanese voice acting than I heard from her in the first scene where I met Dina on a previous stream.
ディナ、今すぐ引き返しましょう。自分に嘘をつくのはやめてください。制御できなくなったフォローが人々のあなたの言う
そんなもの
代償になって。
あなたのそういうところ本当に嫌い。
Oh wow, okay, so she's just saying like I hate that about you. I hate this side of you in Japanese.
実験体なんてまた捕まえればいい。お父様が研究していた薬も時間さえかければ私が再現してみせる。だからカミエル、失敗作を出しなさい。
ディナ様。
カミエル、また繰り返すつもりなのね。始まりの主に付き従うというあなたの言葉、保護にするつもり？
ディナ様、フォローは私の最も大切な家族を奪いました。失ったものは二度と戻らないと痛感している時、ランドン様は始まりの主が導いてくださると私に諭したのです。
She's definitely less monotone in Japanese.
いつか必ずフォローはもはや災害ではなくなり、あまねく人々がフォローの中で生きていけるようになると、そんな日が来ることを願ってやみません。それが私の希望です。
I'm just boosting the volume slightly more.
そして 私はあなたの成長を見守ってまいりましたからよく存じております。ランドン様は幼い頃からずっと敬愛してきた父親であり、あなたの希望だったこと。そして私が失うことの痛みを希望を壊してしまってですが、ディナ、これ以上ビビアンの言う通りです。
カミエル、あなたも私を見捨てるの？
見捨てるだなんて。ただあなたがこれ以上破滅の道を進むのは見るに耐えないだけなのです。
破滅の道？カミエル、私にはもうとっくに引き返す術なんてないのよ。
破滅の道 The road to ruin. This translated as, I mean, it's obviously the path. Interesting.
いいえ、ディナ、あります。私があなたの引き返す術となります。
カミエル、どこへ行くの？
私はヒューゴを介して市長の合意を取り付けました。いずれ説明を必要とすべき時が来たら、すべては私がやったということになります。私は長期間にわたってランドンの一人娘ディナを脅迫し、サクリファイスの研究と製造を手伝わせていた。
It is similar to the English one in the sense that it's very held back sadness, if you know what I mean. Like she's trying to not let the sadness show on her voice too much.
そしてサクリファイスを利用して自らの利益のためレイブンロック家と密かに結託していた。つまりディナがしたことはすべて彼女自身の意志によるものではない。
Yeah, so the picture's like kind of different.
また彼女は長期間にわたって私に監禁され、社会で自立して生きる能力がない。よって彼女の世話をする後見人の手配を求める。
何言ってるのカミエル。絶対にあなたの思う通りになんてなるもんですか。
ディナ、私は失敗作を処理してきます。
許さないわカミエル、死ぬわよ。そんなの許さない。命令よ、私のそばを離れないで。
Okay, that's the part that I missed. That's the part that I missed. That she would die because she's going to be fighting the ethereals. I see.
Yes.
That's so loud. Hi, Joker. Why cheese?
私の言う通りにしてきたじゃない。
Why is there cheese on my face?
今さら従わないなんて許さない。
Eyes cannot. I mean.
ディナ、私はずっとあなたの命令に従っていたわけではありません。その美しく赤い髪を見ると、フォローで死んだ妹を思い出します。始まりの主が希望をくださる。そうランドンが私を諭したとき、その後ろにあなたがいました。その瞬間、私は確信したのです。これこそ始まりの主が私に与えた希望なのだと。
Please don't.
やり直しましょう、ディナ。あなたの人生はまだ長い。たくさん友達を作り、たくさんの人に愛され、たくさんの素晴らしい思い出を作れるはずです。
いらない、そんなのいらない。カミエル、あなたを死なせるもんですか。私が許さない。絶対に許さないから。
Oh my god, that voice acting is also really good. What the hell? Although she's saying that's not what she needs.
さよなら、ディナ。そしてごめんなさい。ビビアン、あとはお願いします。
Oh my god, what, us to hold back Dina? Camilla resolutely walks towards the fissure as Dina stares after her disappearing figure. Wow! Oh my god, sorry, I have a big volume boost on right now. Sorry, that was really loud. Welcome! Hi, J Create Stuff. Welcome. How was your stream? We're at a very... Jeez. We're at a very... highly strung, emotional scene in Zenless right now. Although the dialogue part's just finished, so kind of good timing in that. Robotics and tasers. I feel like I need to check this. I'm giving headpads. Robotics and tasers. Okay, this feels like a VOD I need to watch if there's gonna be a VOD. So emotional anyway here, just cheers. Yeah, that is kind of what just happened. Someone link the clips. You won't be able to. However, don't worry. I'm gonna check the VOD. Cheese. Why cheese? If there was a VOD. There is a VOD. I can see the VOD right now. I'm looking at it. Oh my goodness, what are those things with so many wires? The cylinders with wires. What are these? What are these? Well, it's actually not that many wires, is it? It's like 4 wires, red, black, white, and blue. Stepper motors? Well, it's probably a DC motor and an encoder feedback then, I guess, if it's on a wheel. Interesting. I still want to check it out though. We didn't do much on the tasers, and unfortunately we were doing a last minute update to the taser box that shocks me when I play Minecraft. I see. I got it! Hell yeah! I'm glad. I've never used an encoder before. Making a mobile bomb. More like a mobile taser, I guess. Except no, it seems to be something else. The taser shocks you when you play Minecraft. Is it actually a taser, or are you using a tense machine? Taser seems extremely injury-inducing. I'm gonna have to check the stream. Camille resolutely walks towards the fissure, as Dina stares after her disappearing figure. After a moment, she also walks forward. Vivian is about to stop her, but Dina uses the controls to open a container door. Ethereals surge out, blocking the path. Dina uses the controls to open a container door. Ethereals... Oh, so Dina actually followed Camille in! And we're now going to be left behind with the Ethereals that we have to kill. It is a tense unit, but everyone knows what a taser is. Not a lot of people know about tense. It's true, I have to explain this every time. Nice. I'll have to have a look at that. I was recently making a little circuit for a tense thing as well. To be able to direct the output of a tense machine to up to 8 different pads for like haptic feedback, I guess you'd call it, in VR chat. And then it's controlled when you touch certain parts of the avatar in VR chat. Oh god. Yeah, I hope it went well. Even though you didn't end up working on that much. Oh my god, I wasn't paying any attention to her speech. I'm gonna switch back to English so that my small brain can more easily understand it. You're doing tense for that? I'd imagine it hurting after a while. No. I mean, yeah, the settings are like massively configurable in the tense machine. It doesn't have to hurt. If anything, if the same area was being stimulated for a really long time, it would go numb. But like, that's the idea of a tense machine, right? For pain relief.
Notice me, Lord Nathan.
Vivian, you have been noticed. I hereby notice you. Guess the tingliness is just a little uncomfortable. Oh, okay. I like it. Imagine if we could just walk through this and just leave. Oh my god, she says don't touch me and then immediately gets touched. In a violent way. Not shocking but uncomfortable. I see. Then I'm guessing you have the speed turned up quite high. Oh my god! Oh, so for the first time I noticed the jets under the skirt. I mean, I've seen that. Hold on, Vivian. I have to talk about your skirt, your magical skirt of jets. I've seen the jets on on the Ultimate animation, but it's the first time I've seen them. I didn't realize that she was floating by the jets. Wait a minute.
Are you satisfied now, Vivian?
I feel like I looked away at a really bad time. Hold on. Let me reload this. I'll go back into it this time so that we don't have to redo everything. If I click to confirm to resume, it should go straight back to that part. Although I think it's going to skip the video. It's going to go straight back into the dialogue, unfortunately. Actually, I should just check my VOD. I'm so stupid. I'm streaming. I could literally just look at my VOD. Ah! So you're planning to make it zap you when you, like, take damage in Minecraft? Let's see. Oh, I haven't even introduced myself. Hi, I'm a weird cat. And right now I'm playing Zenless. I'm not working on electronic stuff. My beautiful Dina. I wish she was playable. Yeah, that'd be really cool. Oh, we are singing it again. Oh, shit! Okay. Oh my god, I'm so glad I relooked. I thought I saw a human disappearing. Wow.
Are you satisfied now?
That was Camille. Oh my god. That was Camille. But she, like, disappeared. I thought that's what happened to Ethereals. That didn't happen when the other person in the hollow died.
You
right?
were the one who brought yourself to this point.
You're saying this is all my fault? Losing my father, losing Camille. I wish you had never come into my life. At first, when father brought you home, I was happy. There are so many Exaltists, yet father never allowed me to get too close with any of them. I never had any friends either.
I still wonder what an Exaltist is. Are they the people who apply this theorem to people? I wonder. This is kind of a self-question. Well, I guess actually this is a legitimate question that anyone could answer.
But when father brought you back, he told me to take good care of you. That you were my first friend.
Cultists. I guess I still don't really know what a cultist either is. It's some weird religious thing, right? Isn't it just like religious people who are religious about a thing that isn't like not many people have accepted as a religion? The Didinu Dirty, you'll see no spoilers. Thank you. Thank you.
I was also so happy the first time you took my place in helping father select a person to receive the blessing. Because it meant you were different from all those other people. You could stay with me. But soon, I grew jealous. You took the attention that should have belonged to me. You even took father's love from me.
You think they believe in ethereal as a god or something? Oh, I thought it was more just that they believe that the theorem is going to, you know, lead the way to a new future where everyone can be able to live in wholeness.
It's only because of my ability that Landon...
I know, but Vivian, jealousy is something you cannot control.
I need to pay more attention to this instead of the chat. I'm forgetting everything that I'm hearing. You took father's love from me. Landon was the father, right?
Of course. The same goes for fear and hatred. I was terrified that one day you would look at me and shed tears. I knew if that day ever came, father would not hesitate to force the blessing upon me. And when that day did come, I hated you for causing my father's death.
It wasn't. Wait. Wasn't it Camille? Was it that?
You knew everything about what happened back then, so why are you still defending Landon? And why didn't you tell me back then? If I had known earlier, maybe I could have found a way.
Because it's the only thing that makes me more special than you, no? It proves I had Father's trust. I was more useful to him.
I'm trying to make my brain understand this, but it is turning off. Oh my god, it's 5:20 a.m. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to wait until like 7 a.m. before I can sleep. Oh god. To get the heat somewhat out of my room. It's gonna be really hot though still. You knew about everything. You knew everything about what happened back then. So why are you still defending London? I don't know what they're talking about anymore. I cannot take this in anymore, unfortunately.
Vivian, you said you wandered without a home ever since you were young, hated by anyone you encountered. You were happy to gain recognition from everyone and help Father when you were among the Exaltists. But in the end, you discovered you were being used, so you felt betrayed and hurt. Then, what about me? All I ever had was my father. I've never known a life outside of the Exaltists. Ever since I was young, my only purpose was to help Father select who was to be blessed. The only purpose I had was my father and the Exaltists. I've never been taught anything else, Vivian. It is what little value I have, and have ever had. In the end, you took even that from me, and completely destroyed it. You think you're doing good and fighting evil. You've only managed to affect a small part of your world.
What?
But have you ever wondered if maybe that's all there is to my world?
I never wanted to hurt you. You were also my first friend. And that's why I wanted to save you back then.
Save me? You and Camille all talk about saving me. Why don't you understand? To me, loss is so much more painful than death.
I feel like that's the case for everyone, right?
Tina, you can start over. Everything Camille did was so you could live on. Let's leave the Hollow together. There are so many amazing places in New Eridu. This time, I'll take care of you. I've also met so many amazing people. I'm sure they'll love you too. Okay, Dina?
Oh, she's really trying.
Vivian, I can't forgive you. And I don't want to forgive you. I have nothing left. If what little hatred I do still harbor were taken from me...
Oh my god.
Well, I refuse to be so pitiful.
Wow, so wow, okay. She just lives to hate.
I won't apologize, Vivian.
Damn, that's messed up. Oh. Well, I should have seen this coming. Dina closes her eyes. Dina closes her eyes and injects a vial of the serum into her own arm. Soon, ether crystals appear on her body, a sign of corruption. I should have seen it happening. Quick recap, Dina's father was going to use the thing on Dina, so Vivian fake cries so the cult wouldn't kill her. And tried to use it on him instead. Guy panicked and in the incident, Camille shot him. Okay, the moment when you look outside and see the sun coming up and played longer than expected. No, I haven't even been streaming for that long. I just started streaming really late after midnight today.
I don't want to hate myself. So I can only hate you for killing my father. And hate Camille for leaving me.
Wow, oh my goodness.
That's just the kind of person I am. Hateful and despicable. I refuse to owe anyone anything. I refuse to feel regret. I won't.
That's really interesting.
Vivian, I will keep hating you. I will take all who are precious to you.
Wow, this is a cool picture. What the hell? Oh, look, she still has the mouth to be like speaking, I guess. So it like opens up. So originally they have a head still. Oh, this is while this is appearing. Damn. I'm screenshotting.
I will also hate Camille, so I won't do as she wished and start a new life. Vivian, if you had never existed, if I had never, you would be...
It's so interesting seeing the transition.
Lord Phaethon, please do not interfere. She was my first friend.
What?
I'm going to bid her farewell.
So that means it's going to be Vivian up. Wow, holy crap.
Dina.
Sorry, I gotta put the volume boost back off. Well, damn. Well, that looks cool. I can't. I'm stuck. Wow, I can't. What am I? I can't move. Oh, it's not even that strong. That's kind of tragic for her. Yeah, it's kind of amazing, isn't it? I was thinking that like the appearance is like so different. Just the corruption really preserves nothing appearance-wise. Why am I being unable to dash so much? That was a satisfying dodge.
Notice me, Lord Phaethon.
This is like that's like the worst thing for her to say right now. Lord Phaethon, don't intervene. Notice me, Lord Phaethon.
Behind you!
Oh damn.
What happened? What the? Vivian! Belle, don't come near me. This is my own choice.
What?
I will change the fate I saw. Vivian! I just want you to remember me when I looked my best. Vivian!
Oh my god.
Vivian, your body. I'm sorry you had to see me like this, but I don't want to be the one that only brings misfortune anymore. No, please. No. It's so warm, and the night is beautiful. Vivian? No. It can't end like this.
What the... It feels as if you had a long dream where you saw your teacher again with her familiar smile. But soon the environment and your teacher both dissolve in the water, Like behind a misty curtain, blurring, then vanishing.
Belle, you're scaring me. Belle, I'm so glad you're awake.
Oh my god. Wow, holy crap. That was an amazing scene, what the hell? Like I said, they did Dina dirty. All the other women bosses are beautiful and they made her into a four-armed freak. Oh. I guess she can do that now. Yeah, apparently. With eye implants? Wonder why there are so many black text screens. I mean, there are a lot all over the place in their stories. And flipping Corin's invite events, as sad as that is. I don't remember what happened in Higurashi on this thing. It's been so long since I've seen it.
What happened?
I don't want to know either right now.
Wait, where's Vivian? She injected herself with Landon's serum.
Because then I might be able to rewatch it.
Hugo and Lycon brought you out of the hollow. You were in a coma and... I'm so glad you're safe.
You say coma as if it's like been a really long time. But then why would Wise have suddenly been scared right now if it's been a really long time?
And you said Vivian used the serum on herself? But she looked fine to me, barring a couple of scratches. Hugo sent a message earlier saying he got her checked over, and she was alright.
What on earth? Did we mess with time or something? Or is it more just... Oh,
Can you
we'll find out.
Recall what happened?
The situation was dire, so Vivian used the serum on herself to defeat the Ethereals.
Wait, that's why?
Crystallization process starting to occur.
I didn't realize that was why.
And then I can't describe it, but I think I saw something. At the time, all I was thinking about was wanting to remove the crystals from Vivian. I don't even know what I did. But then I passed out, I guess. What happened after that?
When I led Hugo and Lycon there, it was just you and Vivian lying on the ground. We didn't see anything else. Never mind that for now. Belle, do you feel any discomfort?
Just a bit dizzy.
For tonight, just get some rest. Hugo and Vivian said they'll come over tomorrow, so we'll discuss everything then.
Interesting.
Okay. Good night then.
This time there are no strange sounds or sights in your dream, and you sleep peacefully throughout the night. Shortly after you wake, Vivian, Hugo, and Lycon arrive at the video store.
Lord Phaethon! How are you feeling? No headaches? Leg pains? Heart palpitations? Loss of appetite?
Vivian?
I was just so worried. Sorry. Anyway, Lord Phaethon, I'm so glad you're okay. What happened this time was all my fault.
Damn.
You only became an ethereal to defeat Dina. If it weren't for you, neither of us would have made it out alive.
What do you mean you only became an ethereal to defeat Dina? We already defeated Dina, didn't we? Or did I miss that? Oh, I can turn back on the redeems now.
Piri.
I'm gonna check the VOD for a minute. Streamer privilege. Lord Fee, notice me, Lord Faith. Shut up, Pasuk. Oh, right, no, yes, right, it was still alive. Okay, I forgot about that. And then... that's a really nice first person view. What is this as well? Is that Dina, like, on the spike of something?
Don't come near me.
And she's saying that already and stumbling, so it's like she's already used it. I guess. Ha. Oh, that was a flashback! That was a flashback, I guess? Okay, I completely misunderstood what I was seeing. Ah, yeah, and then that happened. Okay. I completely misunderstood the scene.
I just want you to remember
Okay, I understand now. I misunderstood that scene before. Hi, Lucky Cake! Dina wasn't fully dead and Bella was unconscious when the rest of the fight happened. Yes. A friend told me that there's a theory that this chapter got a rewrite at some point, which is why Dina is just some random monster. Huh. Why is it give you a prompt to choose from a single choice? I don't know, it's silly, isn't it? Emotional means cheese? Man, I'll probably have some cheese in a sandwich when I get downstairs, which I should be doing right now. I kind of want to start to finish.
So, what happened? Belle said she saw the crystallization process start.
I'm really curious if Vivian remembers.
But I didn't see anything through EOS. Hugo, Lycon, did either of you guys see anything strange?
Allow me to explain.
Oh? You can explain?
Miss Vivian told us what happened after she awoke, and the mayor arranged a full medical checkup for her. Based on the results, Miss Vivian indeed shows mild corruption sequela.
Sequela?
But if the crystallization process had already started, the lingering effects should be far more severe. To be precise, if the process had already reached the point of mass surface crystallization, it should have taken no time at all to become an ethereal.
Yeah, she must have been so close.
So, the mayor theorizes that it was the etheric energy within Master Proxy's body that affected Vivian's condition and the surrounding etheric particles, causing Vivian's corruption to recede.
We have etheric energy in ourselves? Good boy. You like it?
Essentially, corruption is a reaction between the etheric particles inside the body and in the surrounding environment. Therefore, it's not necessarily irreversible, just that currently our mainstream method of defense is prevention.
What the hell?
How come I didn't know I had this ability? How's it even possible for me to influence other people's etheric particles? That makes it sound like I can manipulate etheric energy at will.
Well, not necessarily at will, but maybe just, you know. Maybe it can happen by being in proximity, really?
Master Proxy, you are special.
My goodness.
This is a gift your teacher left you.
Our teacher? So this has to do with her?
I don't know all the details, so I cannot explain everything to you. My apologies.
We don't need that display on there anymore.
However, Miss Yixuan might be able to answer some of your questions.
Yixuan. Okay, that makes sense, because Yuan was pronounced Yuan.
She will visit you sometime soon, so please feel free to ask her any questions you may have. She has quite an eccentric personality. If she causes you any inconvenience...
Is that the one with the crew?
If she causes trouble, can I file a complaint about her to you?
Master Proxy, you have always been a people person, so I trust you will handle things just fine.
Yeah. I didn't think that was it. Well, I mean, it was like maybe controlled by her emotions, though, which I would say is not at will as well. But thank you for the pets. Okay.
That just makes me more worried.
In any case, the mayor has asked me to give everyone his most sincere gratitude.
It seems to me that you can save the world by just hugging all of the cute girls. I'll get started right now. Is that a no on the HR complaint? It's a deal with it yourself, I guess.
Unfortunately, the mayor could not come personally, but has promised everyone a favor. Provided it's within his means, he will offer his unconditional assistance once.
Once?
There is no time limit on this favor.
Oh, I see. Interesting.
Unconditional, What if I wanted his position as mayor?
Hugo, please.
If that is what you desire, then the mayor and his subordinates will be first in line to vote for you in the next election. As for the other votes, you'll have to work for them on your own. But should you assume office, I hope you take full responsibility for handling all day-to-day matters and lead by example. By sheer happenstance, the mayor has provided you with a copy of his current assignment, the City Waste Sorting and Processing proposal.
He sounds so much like... He sounds less professional now.
Old fox.
Well... request Lord Phaethon's...
Have we not given her our autograph yet? She asked for that ages ago.
The mayor imagined you might ask. I have prepared all the necessary documents, and the ceremony expenses will be covered by the mayor as a gift. As long as Master Proxy agrees, we can sign and process the documents immediately.
Oh, she's talking about marriage.
But this matter requires mutual consent and cannot involve coercion, confinement, or one party's lack of consciousness.
Stop! I would never do that to Lord Phaethon! Probably.
Unless, haha. Oh, I would never want to marry you, Phaethon, unless you're okay with it. Just kidding, unless.
At least not today.
As for you, Master Proxies,
not today.
The mayor has some sense of what you desire. That said, he hopes you might speak with Miss Yixuan first before you decide the timing of that favor.
He's not a fox, it's true. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of text. Nico and Lycon are still bickering. Yep, what's new? And Vivian sits to one side, eager and anticipatory. As always, you can smell the aroma of noodles from the neighboring noodle shop. Oh, I want noodles now! And hear snippets of Elfie's music from her store. Are we like outside? I mean, we must be. Thank goodness. Time goes on, but there will always be friends by your side. After eating, Hugo, Lycon, and Vivian take their leave. Del, are you feeling alright? Lycon said you can control ether particles and it was a gift from our teacher. I keep thinking about it. And that Miss Yixuan, we should investigate her. But let's not talk about that for now. You only just started to feel better. You should get some rest. I'll be there with whatever you... I'll be there with you, whatever happens in the future. Head upstairs to rest. Wow, that was very interesting. That was much more interesting than I was expecting. What? Ah, my ears! Ah. Okay, at least turn off the boost. Holy crap. Sorry to everybody who was asleep. Hi, Devil, welcome. Thank you for the saving the kidneys and the posture check and the hydration. I'll do that now. That was so loud. I forgot I still had the volume boost on. I'll finish everything, I think. Okay. And I will end stream as well, so I will save the kidneys. It's nearly 6 AM, that's ridiculous. Yeah. Oops. Sorry. Okay, I will stop that for now. I will end the stream here for now. This is the music I usually have in the beginning of the stream. Sometimes, anyway. I'm so glad I did stream in the end. I'm so glad we got to play some Trackmania as well, while it's free. I should do that again, I guess. Wow, look at that temperature. Look at that temperature. It's been so long since I've seen it that high. Oh my god. 32 degrees, huh? I didn't mean that, I meant this. But how is your, how's the devil? Welcome, welcome. Good morning, I guess. Very fun stream. Oh, thank you. It's not even been that long a stream either. Gonna have to check. Jake creates stuff VOD as well. Alright, let me refund you for the saving of the kidneys. And steal all the rest of them. Of the bits.
All over me, like, why don't I?
Oh, what the fuck? Why Twitch just stop playing a front page video by itself? It's so warm, I just woke up and have the window open and it's 22C in your room. No, it's still so hot. No, it's suddenly got really hot today, Devil. Over here. Oh, well, time to cool my room down to a nice cool 22 degrees Celsius. That means the walls are going to be holding so much heat, and the second I close the window and turn off the fan, the heat's going to go back up. Yeah, apparently nobody died. We really moved on after that emotional ordeal. I'm guessing, yeah, I'm guessing some things happened that weren't shown. Well, thank you very much for hanging out. This was kind of fun. Nice, nice progress made in the story as well. This is going to make a big difference now that Dina's no longer around. It's allegedly 12C outside. I think it's some freak microclimate. Oh god, I guess it's gonna happen. I guess it could happen to me as well. Thanks for stream, you're welcome. Who should I pass you on to? There are two people. There are two people. Well, Sea-Dog is doing day 5 of the Cyclothon right now. Should I raid into someone with 15,200 viewers? But the answer is no. That's far too scary. But I'm probably going to be watching that while I prepare for bed anyway. Thank you, this was enjoyable. I'll look out for you next stream. Thank you, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you. Sometimes I stream when it's not the middle of the night and there aren't people trying to sleep in the room behind me, so I can actually make some more noise and not do unintentional ASMR. I know some people like it though. Raid Iron Mouse, she has 10k less. True. 7.1k she's showing up as. Oh. I don't think the day will ever come when I can feel confident raiding Iron Mouse, even though she was one of the 2 inspirations for me starting streaming. I probably should sometime, shouldn't I? It's like, I don't know. Maybe there are 2 people that I could raid into that I'm looking at. Oh, I guess there are more actually. I haven't raided into Owlzora in a long time, and we have one of her cheese sounds. There's also Erend doing software and game dev, and there's QB, who I've never raided. Oh, she's British as well. What's she doing up at this time? How long's she been live? 4 hours. My cat streamer inspired by a mouse streamer. It's true. Preposterous. Oh. I think I might pass into Owlzora. The safe bet. The safe. Well, I don't recognize these avatars. She's with someone else. I haven't seen these avatars. She's doing like a little live duty. Well, she always uses a live duty. Although Resident Evil 6 is just showing 2 very manly, muscly men right now, which I'm not sure is what people want to be seeing after watching Zenless. I know it's not what I want to be seeing, but I don't want to be seeing that at any time of day. Anyway. Isn't that another huge streamer? Preposterous? Oh my god, totally. Magical. Oh, Pixels to Paper is also playing a game right now. Oh, it's streaming, that's what I meant to say. You know what? Maybe I'll take the opportunity to raid into the fellow British person. QB. Let's raid into QB. Let's raid into QB. She's doing sleep-deprived karaoke until my brain lets me rest, she says. Oh my god, so she's having trouble, sleep trouble as well. Oh my god, my temperature's nearly 23 degrees now. What's going on? Ah! Sorry, that sounded like a crow. Oh my god, a 90. We're in the 90s of degrees Fahrenheit as well. Okay. I've never raided this person before, but she is cute. A bottle of water. Water. I've actually exhausted that mine, so I should top it up, honestly. Okay, here's where we're going. Wait, hang on, we gotta decide a raid message first. Oh, she just raided someone. Never mind. She just raided into someone. Well, we're not raiding QB. Wow, that was a very awkward raid avoided. Oh my god, she's raided into someone with such a cute avatar as well. What is that? Look at this. I have to show this, I'm sorry. Look at this avatar. So cute! You could follow her raid? I know, it's gonna be kind of awkward. I've never even raided into QB before. Let alone raided into this person, Suzu Mizuchi, but I think I'll check her out as well as Jade Creed stuff's VOD. I got a lot of stuff to check out, huh? I might actually get to checking out 1% of them. I want to check them all out. Woodpat, right? It's so cute. It's so cute, so fluffy. She has like a hair bow or something, or several. Anyway, that's not where we're going. I think I will pass you on to. Let me see if the scene has changed in Owl's other stream. If not, I'll pass you on to. I can pass you on to Erin. That's a safe raid target. We're not doing the Resident Evil 6 stream. I don't feel like raiding into that right now. Erin has just gone BRB. You can't make this up. Well, that leaves Pixels. Pixels to paper. Currently streaming a very interesting looking multiplayer game. Interesting looking because the physics in the game are being strange. Chris's campaign? Who the fuck is Chris? Who's Chris? Okay, we're raiding into Pixels. Of all people. Love you in the background. Thank you. They weren't drawn by me, but yes. They're very cute. There's actually some more that I should add. I haven't updated these in quite a while. Who is Chris Redfield? What? All the Brits are leaving? It's almost like it's 6 AM and time to sleep. Perfect time to sleep, right? That's not when you get up. Is that when you get up from Resident Evil? Oh, okay. I thought this was some like random political thing for a moment. Okay. I'm gonna be passing on to Pixels, who's playing a game called Chained Together right now. Oh, hang on a second, I did the wrong thing. I meant to shout out first. I don't want to raid until I've decided on a raid message. Pat. 2 brains, 1 chain, 0 coordination. Okay, yeah. So this is a thing. She's streaming with someone that I don't know, but then why would I know other people's friends? That's a bit of a weird thing for me to say. Okay, raid message should be... what should it be? I always want it to be Zenless related, but we just did like a huge thing in the story, so I don't want to do anything spoiler related, of course. Any ideas for a raid message, I wonder? Otherwise, it's just weird cat raid like this. Or alternatively, if you don't have access to the emote, it's like this. But yeah, thanks all so much for being here. I'm finally going to let my room get some cool air into it. Save the kidneys. And get a bit of food. And maybe even check out one of the things that I said I should check out. But yeah, I very much appreciate it. Thank you all for being here. Everybody take care, please. Please make sure you hydrate enough if the weather is hot. Please make sure you hydrate enough if the weather is cold. Please make sure you hydrate enough if the weather is medium. Okay.